Ooh, yeah. I just seen what you mean about the Alpha Tower is front right.
Hmm.
Okay, good. We should be on now.
We are. So,
Excellent.
hello everyone, and welcome to day 2 of Formula One pre-season testing. We are about 20 minutes into the session, just as we've got things set up and good to go for the next day. And to be honest, not very much has happened at the moment. Just some cars out putting in their first benchmark times, so much so that the current fastest lap is a 1:37.2 from Carlos Sainz, with
That's what?
Hamilton in third and Esteban in fourth. Sorry, Lewis in second and Esteban in third.
What, 5 seconds off the pace of yesterday?
Yeah, 5 seconds
Yeah.
off the pace of yesterday, 7 seconds off the pace of last year.
Hmm.
So we are quite. It'll take us a while to get into the swing of things, but when we do, those lap times will start tumbling. How are you this morning, Richard?
Tired. I've had like 4 hours of sleep.
Hmm.
And I woke up an hour before my alarm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I actually missed my first alarm. I slept through it.
Oh dear.
Thankfully, I set a backup.
I always set at least 2,
Yeah.
usually 4.
I'm just looking at our Twitch activity. Ricardo P41 gave you a shout out to 7 viewers.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's a shame we weren't live at that point.
No, it's just because I was talking about us doing testing Watchalong.
Speaking of which, I should probably put out a tweet that we're now live.
And something in Soph's Discord.
Mm. Although that's went kind of quiet recently, actually.
I feel like it'll go back once the season really kickstarts.
Mm. Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, Mason's put the competition quiz thing in, which I did yesterday.
What's the prize?
Don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally just going to be sat here for like 4 hours just munching on cereal the whole time.
I don't blame you, to be honest. I mean, that was like me yesterday. Oof, Magnussen purple by a second. Things you won't be seeing in the real season.
Has he just finished his lap for you?
No. He's just went through sector 1, but he was
Oh,
purple by a second.
I was going to say, because he's just started the lap for me.
Yeah, no. So what's your session clock so we can establish our gap again today?
3:54.40.
I'm at 3:54.05, so 35
35
seconds
seconds.
ahead.
Love that. Love
So,
that.
so like yesterday, you'll have me reacting to something,
And then I'll be
Richard
able
watching the
to.
screen.
Yeah, so because of how this is set up, I would have a second monitor, but my second monitor bust. So I've got my laptop. So I'm not looking here. I am looking down here. I do also have chat open, so I can read chat as needed.
Magnussen goes first with a 1:33.7.
He hasn't actually finished Sector 2 yet. There it is. There's Sector 2. it's a really long sector 2 for this track though, isn't it? Like sector 3
Yeah, Sector
is
2 is long. Sector 2 is
sector
really
3
quick.
is just the last straight and the last corner, and sector 1 is just first straight, second straight.
Yeah. And the start of the S's in Sector 1 as well.
Yeah, the lines just before turn 5 or just after turn 5. I think it's just before, isn't it?
I think it's on exit of 5, entry of 6.
I have the map. Hang on. Yeah, just before turn 5 on this.
Mm.
Ooh, that's the wrong window. There it is. Professional streamer.
Woo!
Alright, let's grab. Because that's going to bug me otherwise. Water bottle. Oh, it's Gunter, everybody's favourite.
Now, also out later today.
Drive to Survive.
Yes. I quite enjoyed one of the group chats that I was in. Was like, oh yeah, I'll be watching Drive to Survive, and I just pointed out Cars on Track better than Drive to Survive.
Other cereals are available.
Yeah.
I am not sponsored by Kellogg's. I
What
wish
have
I
you gone
was.
for?
Crave.
A good choice. A solid choice. See, I've got Rice Krispies down the stairs, so I'm tempted to go and get a bowl. But that involves going downstairs and then coming back up and getting comfy in bed again.
Oh, you're in bed, are you? Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
Why just rub it in?
I mean, I spent the entire day here yesterday watching
Yeah,
the
that's true.
sessions.
The temptation for me to just sort of like clear out my stuff here, zoom the camera in, and then just sit on the sofa.
Yeah.
It's the headphones that are the issue.
Mm. And the mic maybe as well.
No, I can move the mic. I've got enough. I've got enough cable on the mic,
Ah.
so that's not a problem.
This is what we talk about at this time of the morning.
content.
No need for that on this pod.
No need for ASMR F1 content. Damn.
I mean, I told you to share this into another chat as well, please, Twitter. There we go. That's me done some plugging. Oh yeah, Sophie's Discord server actually.
Logan just absolutely flat spotting the shit out of a set of C4s.
Love that. At least we're seeing the C4s.
Hmm.
We've seen like one lap or something on them yesterday.
Oh,
I should actually pull up the live timing data so that I've got stuff like tires and whatnot. Not that it was any use yesterday because the live timing doesn't understand that there's 7 compounds available. 9 if you include the wets. That's weird to see the sort of ERS thing out in the middle of the pit lane.
I'll tell you in a minute.
I believe as well this is the first session with fans at the track.
Oh, is there?
Because there weren't any yesterday, and I don't think you could buy any tickets for yesterday. But there were tickets available for today, including Paddock Club, if you wanted it.
Probably the cheapest paddock club of your life.
Oh yeah, I think it was 199 for the day, which for Paddock Club isn't the worst.
I think, and on testing, that's probably the day I'd want Paddock Club.
That's a good point because it's the longest day of Formula One.
You are getting the most bang for buck.
Yeah,
Plus, you have the added nice amenities in Paddock Club. So when you
exactly.
invariably need to go for a piss, you've got nice facilities.
Um, but yeah, it would actually be quite a good day in Paddock Club because they'll basically just use that as a dry run for next week.
Mm.
Right, not share your socials. Oh no, it is share your socials. I'll just copy that and change Nia to Richard. So we've only got 17 drivers today as opposed to the 18 that we thought we were getting yesterday. Who isn't driving? We've got both Mercs,
Is it
both
changed
Haas.
to Aston Martin?
Yeah, it's just Alonso all day.
There you go. They mentioned something about Alonso being in the car this morning instead. So I thought that might be it.
Yeah, he's doing it all day. So it must be Drogovic all day tomorrow.
Who knows?
The risk of rain for this session is 0%.
Classic Bahrain.
To be fair, we did get rain in Abu Dhabi a couple of seasons ago.
But that's in the evening. That's more likely.
And it was still so warm that it evaporated the moment it hit the track. But it rained.
Hmm.
What year was that actually? Was that 2018, I think?
Honestly, can't remember.
It was a while back. Because 2020 was a snooze fest. 2021 was chaos from Michael Massey.
Yeah.
In 2022, I can't even remember. Back to snooze fest.
No. It was just Max walking away with it in 22, so.
Yeah.
Yes, we're on the second box. I had a part open one and I got a new one, so.
So Alonso up to P2.
Whoa, hang on. They just dropped a bombshell in the commentary. Jackie Stewart wasn't wearing tartan yesterday.
What?
I know. And he was wearing a Tyrrell shirt. I'd love to get some, like, retro F1 shirts.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's not very retro, but that's why I got my Racing Point jacket.
It'll be retro one day.
It will be. It will be.
So.
It's a team that doesn't exist anymore, so
Yeah.
when you eventually get to a Grand Prix, just go to the F1 outlet and
Look for
per
some old
bruise.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love. I think I'd love to get a Tyrrell, a Ligier shirt. Just like the smaller but like more obscure teams. Absolutely love like a 93, 94 Benetton shirt.
Mm.
Um,
I think they do actually have a lot of Tyrrell merch at the outlet, or at least they did last year. Tyrrell was the one with the wee bear, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. Let me find out.
Drive to Survive's just been mentioned to dear.
There's nothing. There's no bear on it here. Oh my god!
I must be thinking of another I can't
It's
remember
20
what.
quid.
That's not bad.
It is a pretty
Considering,
basic t-shirt.
considering Formula One merch these days costs 60 quid.
Yeah, true. It says it's official Tyrrell merchandise. Is it? It's got the elf sponsorship on the arm, so.
They're talking about how all other sports are trying to get a Drive to Survive type program. Which, I mean, to be honest, yeah, is kind of true. It has blown up.
I just got an advert for the golf one.
Golf. Hit to Survive.
So. I don't know if you could
I mean,
call it a sports documentary, though, can you? I'd say it's more of a sports drama.
yeah, I mean, it is a documentary.
Drama documentary.
For hardcore fans like us, it's annoying because we can see every inaccuracy. But for the more casual viewer, they're not going to pick up on it.
Hmm.
Okay, that's interesting. Do you know how the team principals meeting from Canada last year, where just they all went mental at each other?
No.
That's yeah, I think it was what kicked off the whole like. I think it was when Mercedes brought like an upgrade. It just caused chaos. But yeah, it's in it, so you'll see. Mm. Yeah, that's a good point from Anthony Davidson.
Hmm.
The best team principal drama. Season 1 of Drive to Survive. Cyril versus Christian Horner.
Yep.
Now you need an engine and a driver. That was elite. They two just hated each other.
Is that Ant Davidson? I think that's Jolien Palmer at the minute.
Are they not? I think. Oh yeah, wait,
The
yellow
three in the
power.
com box. The
Yellow
three in the
power.
com box. In the com box is Brundle, Buxton, and Collins. I
Well,
think
no,
they've added
in the com
Palmer.
box says, Jake's.
Oh, Alex Jakes, not Brundle. Whoops.
Yeah.
There's too many Alexes. But they had Jolyon Palmer on with Rachel Brooks in the pre-testing
Yeah.
program. So it sounds like
Yeah.
Jolyon.
The 10 minutes when they were like, guys, look. They really afforded the session so much build up. Is that the Aston Martin safety car I can see?
I'm looking at Lewis's car.
Yeah, they'll cut to outside. I'm pretty sure that's the Aston Martin. Which will
Is Lewis
confirm
having
what
a
they're
seat
bringing next
change?
week.
True. It is the Aston Martin.
I didn't think they brought the safety car to testing.
Well, actually no. I'm looking at the Aston Martin medical car.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't think they brought that to testing, to be honest.
Well, if someone biffs it.
Oh, well, no, actually, they have to, because they'll need to do the high-speed track test on the Wednesday to make sure all the timing systems are working. The funniest thing is still when they go to Monaco and try and do the high-speed track test.
It's just cars on circuit, just actual people.
Yeah, the road is still open. The safety car got pulled over by the police last year.
Top banter.
Absolute madness. I wonder which license they put the points on. Was it his super license or was it 3 penalty points? I wonder who's on the most penalty points coming into the season.
I'm gonna guess
I think it's Gasly.
Yuki. Oh no, Gasly's a good shout. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gasly's still got 10 until halfway through the season.
Yeah, you're right.
So Lewis Hamilton, no penalty points. George Russell, 4 penalty points, which expire in July. Then it'll go down to 2. Max Verstappen, 2 penalty points. Sergio Perez, 2 penalty points. Leclerc, 1 penalty point. Sainz, no points. Lando, 3 points. Ricardo has got 8 points in case Red Bull need to call him up. Alonso has got 6 penalty points. Ocon has got 5. Gasly's got 10 penalty points. The first of which don't expire until the 22nd of May.
Damn, that's like Miami?
It was Spain last year.
Holy fuck. Oh. Let's have a look.
I mean, you've got the dates channel here. So what
Yeah,
is
I
it, the
did.
22nd of May? Imola.
Imola.
Imola's the day before. So he's got to keep it clean for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Grand Prix.
I'm feeling a Gasly race ban.
Yep. So Gasly 10 penalty points, Tsunoda 4 penalty points, Vettel 2 penalty points, Stroll's got 8 penalty points.
Oh, he's not far off.
But the first ones expire on the 9th of April, so he only actually has to keep it clean for like 2 Grand Prix. 3 Grand Prix, sorry. He's got until the first break. Albon 7 penalty points. The GOAT, Latifi 5 penalty points. Bottas none. Zhou Guanyu 4. Kevin Magnussen 3, and Mick Schumacher, in case Merck need to call him up, 3. Of course, all the debutantes will have 0 penalty points. The only one that could have any is Nick De Vries, but he had a totally fine Italian Grand Prix. There was no incidents, so he also has 0.
I'd say he had a rather exceptional Grand Prix, not a totally fine one.
I'm more talking about in terms of discipline, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but points.
But yeah, exactly. Debut points.
In a fucking Williams.
Yeah.
A Williams that finished last, no less.
Wasn't he the lead Williams point scorer for the season?
No, Albon picked up more points.
But Albon had an entire season.
Yeah. Ooh, puff of smoke out the back of the Ferrari.
I never noticed that. I was just sorting my position.
Oh, lock up, front left, it's alright.
Alright.
It's just we were showing the rearward shot first, so it made it look like it was an engine smoke.
I mean, yeah, in terms of reliability, we've not actually had any issues this test.
Yet.
I mean, take us back to 2014 when cars couldn't complete a lap without breaking down.
Oh, look, the sky is actually lightening.
Yes, it is now morning. It's when I switched on my TV because I hadn't put my lights or anything on. It's like, oh, no.
My computer was awake when I woke up. I think that was partly why I woke up.
That wouldn't have helped. All that extra light. As much as I really want to patch Unity, watch the test, I know I can't. It makes me sad. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to watch the test in Uni. Just going to take my laptop with me.
Good lad.
Have the dual set up.
You should definitely be in chat while you're at uni.
Oh yeah. I'll stop by. I might even have you guys in the ear and just listen.
I mean, you say you guys when you're in uni this afternoon. It's probably just gonna be fucking me.
True. I mean, if I can find a nice quiet bit, I can maybe hop in until like 1:15 when I have a meeting,
You'll be
and
right.
then it's class till 5. No, Sergio, that's not the track. Guess which corner?
Did you take the Johnny Herbert?
No, he didn't do a Johnny Herbert. No.
Ah, damn.
No, it's the infamous turn 10.
Oh, you're all the way up there.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, he's at turn 1 for me.
Oh dear.
Oh, now I'm getting the replay of turn 10. Right.
So no, Sergio, no. So we still actually, I'm just now that I'm thinking about it, we still need to find the FIA logo on the Mercedes, and we still need to find it on the Alpine. So that's what I'm going to be looking out for this session. Good morning to the person just joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. Please do chat away with us. Otherwise, it's just going to be the two of us rambling the next 3.5 hours.
Hashtag worst podcast episode.
To be honest, it might actually be one of the better podcast episodes. I mean, I remind you of that one where the thumbnail is literally just...
Hey, that's a classic. Do not put slander on that thumbnail episode.
Oh no, the thumbnail's great. The episode itself...
I had no idea what to call that episode.
No.
So I was just like, you know what? That's how I feel about this episode. That's the thumbnail.
Yeah. Hi, Sam. How are you? We're down at McLaren. At least we're not sticking sticky tape on it again. No, I'm going to need a massive coffee before I drive to uni. Thankfully, there's a Starbucks on campus.
More McLaren was.
So I don't actually think it is woes necessarily. From what I understand from Sam, they're just doing sort of sponsor touch-ups because they had the engine cover off.
Mm.
But no, Sam, the car is painted, just only half of it.
Mm.
The rest is not painted. Yeah, lots of work going on down at Mercedes, actually. I'm wondering if we're going to get some performance runs today.
I think so.
For all intents and purposes, this would be the FP2.
Yeah.
Like, see, this is the only thing I don't like about testing being in Bahrain. It basically makes free practice next week completely pointless.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Unless
Like,
someone's managed to bring like an upgraded piece.
Yeah, like I don't mind it being a circuit that we use, but
But
when
not
there's
the
a big
first fucking
gap,
round.
yeah, like that's why Barcelona wasn't too bad because it was
Well, the
testing in
conditions were
February.
so different to
Yeah,
when we actually go in May.
yeah, it was like testing in February, race in May. By which point the cars have had upgrades. It was traditionally the start of the European season as well, so they were bringing a lot of upgrades themselves.
And
It
just the
made
general
sense.
climate is different. Like the temperatures were really cold for the February test, which meant that people could push the cars harder because it's colder.
Hmm.
But then when you get to like
And
circuit in May, it's warmer. The tires degrade a bit faster. You can warm the tires up easier. You know, it's all that sort of shit.
and from what I understand, tickets to the Barcelona test usually went for about €20.
Yeah, nice and cheap.
So all you had to do was fly out. And I would absolutely have been there if they hadn't moved it to Bahrain.
Yeah.
How inconvenient of them. I would have loved to have had that conversation with my manager. Yeah, I need the next 2 weekends off. Why is that? But that weekend I'm in Barcelona and that weekend's just my birthday, so I want it off anyway.
Well, that weekend I'm in Barcelona, and that weekend I'm in Bahrain.
Yeah. Weekend after that I'm off to Saudi Arabia.
And the weekend after that, I won't have been back because I won't have been allowed to leave the country.
Exactly. Well, no, there's a week break between Bahrain and Saudi Arabia, so I could work that weekend
Oh,
and
okay.
then off to Saudi. Oh, I mean, yeah, to be fair, that was kind of what it was like last year. It was like, yeah, Craig, can I get this week off? Why? I'm off to Italy again. Perez goes P2 with a 1:33.7. Double purple and then messed it all up in the final sector.
Classic.
So 29.8, 40.3, and then a 23.5 compared to Magnussen's 23.1 in the first sector.
Oh yeah, he
So he
heavy
lost.
ballsed up the last corner.
They lost 4/10 in the final sector. I mean, he didn't go too wide. It wasn't the worst line through the
No,
final.
it's just he hit the curb and
Yeah.
unsettled everything. Couldn't get on the power.
And no one's in the wall, which is good.
Mm.
They've all kept it very clean. Oh, thanks for that amazing graphic there, Formula One. Logan Sargent, no time set, dash higher. Huh? I believe he's on the C4. It certainly appears to be the C4s. So a reminder that any time that Logan Sargent sets on this set of C4 is completely pointless in regards to next week's Grand Prix because they're not available.
Yep.
We're running the new C1, the C2, and the C3 next week. There's a lot of front right degradation. Look, when you go on board, just look at Sargent's front right.
Which
It looks
is
horrendous.
not what you'd expect considering it's a clockwise circuit.
Yeah.
Normally you expect
So
the outside corner to.
unless he's locked up somewhere and has flat spotted the tire, but they look
That just
horrendous.
looks like graining.
Hmm. We've noticed on quite a few cars though that there's been a lot of front right deg.
Mm. The Alpha Tauri earlier was really bad deg.
Mm. What I did find quite funny earlier on, well, last night, I seen a lot of people making big noise about how Max done the most laps out of anybody. And it's like, yeah, but
He was
he
the
didn't
only
need to.
one that did the whole day.
Yeah, no, but like even when you take it from a
Yeah, yeah.
team's point of view, Red Bull done the most laps. But Red Bull didn't need to completely change the pedal box and the cockpit setup over lunch. They just went, right, go. It's a pretty slow and steady start, to be fair, so far. But
Well, Norris has missed the apex of 10 by about 3 years.
oh yeah, it's actually Ocon with the most laps so far. He's done 14, Magnussen 12, Perez 10, and Norris goes P6.
Alonso's on 12 as well, but he's currently in the pits.
Cars on track at the moment are Magnussen, Perez, Norris, and Guan Yu Zhou.
Mm.
I'm trying to scan the grandstands when we get shots of them to see if there's any fans.
Well, the one along the pit straight seemed pretty empty.
Mm.
And I'd imagine that's where they'd really go.
But yeah, I remember my first year watching testing. I was in maths, and there was a guy in a Facebook group that I was in was actually there, and he just live streamed from a corner. I'm like, yes, because the signal wasn't good enough for the Sky feed. Oh no, sorry, I didn't have Sky at that point. That was the problem. But a fine gentleman just live streamed it all from the circuit. I'm like, yes,
Nice.
legend. And then I got Sky, and I've watched it in 2020 because I remember getting all excited for the season, seeing how that went. 2021 was pretty average for a test, to be honest. Nothing really changed between the cars. The exciting thing about 2020 is when DAS came into play. You're like, oh, what is this? And it was also the only time we've seen the silver Mercedes that year.
Yeah.
Because by the time we got to Austria, they'd painted it black.
They'd given it the Rolling Stones treatment.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the Rolling Stones treatment would be if Ferrari went black.
True, true. That's quite a pose in the back of the garage from Lewis. I just love that he's kept his crash helmet on, though. Just sitting in the garage, race suit completely done up, crash helmet on. Lewis, you're not getting in the car anytime soon. You can take it off. No one's going to steal it. So I don't know if you noticed yesterday. Did you see the two blue wires coming out the back of George Russell's steering wheel
No.
in any photos? Yeah, so we're like, why is there exposed cabling on the Mercedes steering wheel? Turns out it was an accelerometer to see what sort of forces and stuff are going through it. I remember seeing it and be like, what? What did they forget to plug in George's steering wheel? Some people rumored if it could be a new way of operating DAS, but see, the thing is, if you change DAS to be like a button, would that not make it legal? Because I thought the whole thing was the fact that we're controlling it with the steering wheel.
I thought the whole thing was the fact that it changed the suspension geometry.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because I'm trying to remember what bit of the regulations they reworded to ban it. Because I thought it was all to be the steering must only be along one axis sort of thing. And because they were going
Potentially.
forward and back to steer, technically. I'm not sure. It was a great innovation, either way.
Fantastic idea.
Yeah. And because it got banned for that season, they are the only team to run it.
Yep.
Which gave them a massive advantage for the next year. Because it was just hilarious. During safety car restarts, the Mercedes is going a straight line the whole time. Everybody else sitting weaving about the track. So, temperature, please. Just having a party.
Yeah, that's what they're doing in the cockpit. Like, yeah, come on.
That reminds me of the memes when Russell beached it in qualifying in Sao Paulo, and he's just sitting like this. People doubling dance music over it. So who are we saying is looking the best so far?
Red Bull.
Yeah.
Like, I know Perez isn't on the top at the minute, but that's because it's Perez.
And it's also very early days. Although
Yeah.
we are only a second roughly off yesterday's pace now, so
But we've been going for an hour.
yeah. But also yesterday's outright pace was set in the evening session, so
Yeah. The morning session wasn't actually that much slower. I think it was about 6/10.
Carlos Sainz, purple. 7/10 up, so we could break into the 132s already.
That'd be good. Oh, fucking hell.
Good line through 14, 15's basically non-existent in these cars. Coming up to the line. Oof, a 132.6.
That's yesterday's pace.
Yeah. Purple, purple, purple. 29.6, 39.8, 23.0. And his best lap yesterday was a 133.2, so he's like 6 tenths faster.
Nice.
And they were on the C3, so next week's qualifying tyre.
Excellent.
I'm actually going to see if I can pull up. No, I don't want the Grand Prix. I want testing. It's 2 tenths faster than yesterday.
There we go.
The fastest lap yesterday was a 132.8.
We're going for it.
Do you know what? Zoom in a little.
I'd have to like minimize the. Oh, you know what? Fine. Can I just do it from my phone? That's the question. Can I just? Oh my god, I can.
There we go. We're up to 3 viewers. Woo! Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well this morning.
One of them's me.
Oh,
Well, because I'm on my own account, aren't I?
fair enough. Get it shared. Get all your viewers in here.
Go blanket. My
I mean, we've
viewers are
got...
probably still in bed, mate.
Yeah, true. It is 8:05 in the morning. If I get cold, I've got my actual duvet that I can use.
I'm gonna grab a pillow real quick because this arm is really unpadded. Like that's the wood.
Mm.
So it needs something. That something is these two. Oh good, my bunda was out of shot. That's what we care about. Don't want to give that away for free.
And we're back down to just you and...
Welcome to the lovely world of streaming when you don't have followers.
Yep.
And at stupid hours of the day.
Exactly. I mean, we could pick up some non-European viewers.
Yeah. But like half of my views come from NA.
Mm.
So that's like 3 a.m.
Yeah. They should be
Earliest
up.
is like 3 a.m. for them.
They should be up. It's testing.
Honestly, if I was an American fan, fuck that.
Yeah, they're making us get up for Vegas, so they should be up for testing.
What time does the Vegas race start?
British time?
Yeah.
Oh, I posted. We were talking
It's
about it
Saturday night,
yesterday.
isn't it?
Well, it's Sunday morning for us, yeah. It's in Sophie's Discord server because I posted the start time information. There it is. 6 a.m.
I thought it was earlier than that.
No, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Qualifying is also at 6 a.m. I sure can't wait for the Vegas Grand Prix.
Hooray.
Yay.
You okay here for a minute? I'm gonna run to the
Yeah.
toilet.
I mean, I've done like 2 hours myself yesterday, so I think I can survive 5 minutes.
I mean, I knew you'd be fine. I was just being courteous.
So we've got I was about to run down who's on track, but we're having a replay. Oh, Tail per shares up in the commentary box. Man can't stop smiling. It's actually quite wholesome. If you want to follow the commentary that we're listening to, and you have F1 TV access, then you can use the commentary provided by Formula One on their live timing site, found at www.formula1.com/F1 live timing. Actually, if I open up Twitch on my computer, am I still logged in as Turn 5? Hopefully I am. Alonso beginning a timed lap. He's only 6/10ths off Sainz through sector. Sorry, 600ths off Sainz through the first sector. So that Aston is looking quite pacey as well. When you take it into the relation of the general pace of the test so far, because he only finished something like 600ths off Verstappen yesterday. So just now it looks like the Aston's got speed. Coming round 11 up into 12, about to cross the timing beam. Where is he? He's lost a few tenths through the second sector. He's 3/10ths down now. He's making his way down toward the line. Entry turn 14, you can brake quite late, carry a lot of speed through these last couple of corners as he moves into the final straight. Pop open the DRS and up to the line. It's a 1:33.2, so he did lose some time through those second sectors. And the best thing is, he carried a lot of speed through sector 1, but seemed to make a bit of a mistake in turn 1, went a bit deep.
Why am I getting replays of an Aston Martin? I'm getting replays of an Aston Martin.
Yeah, Alonso went second quickest.
Ooh, again?
Yeah, 6/10ths down this time, but through sector 1 he was only something like 5/100ths down.
Reasonable. Who joined them in the combox? Who's Frenchy?
Tail per share.
Ah, Teo! Excellent. Oh, nice.
I'm sure that was the poll time last year.
That sounds about
It's
right.
it's roughly there. I mean, that being said, we are already faster than um,
Yep.
yesterday's pace, but we'll put it in anyway, just as a reference. We've got Hamilton out on circuit now.
Classic Alonso getting in the way of Hamilton.
Of course. I mean, it's Alonso.
No love lost between those two.
Ah, of course not. Bit of a slide through turn 11 for Lewis there.
Replay or live?
It'll be coming up anyway. I think it was live, but
Yeah, it looks live because he's just gone through 10 now. I say live. My live.
yeah. Anything for you is a replay for me.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit of opposite luck.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not even using the DRS at the moment, so he's just going for
Long
data
runs.
rather than performance.
Still, bit of a wobble out of 15.
Did something come off his car?
I will
Yeah, it did.
watch closely.
It's a replay, so
Whenabouts?
it's a replay, but ooh, big twitch from Alonso.
Oh yeah. What bit was that?
I thought it looked like a bit off the floor, the way it came
Must be.
off. That's what I thought it was.
And Alonso ran straight over it.
Of course.
Oh yeah, right with the tyres. Well,
I mean,
it's not on
it's
track anymore.
yeah, true. It's just off the track. Just throw a yellow flag, go and pick it up. Like, it's not that difficult. That's why we have yellow flags. Three hours to go of the session. We're an hour and a half in. Sorry, an hour and 15 in. I find it really odd how they decided to just change the session times on the test and just not tell anybody.
Hmm.
It's like, lol, we're going for an extra 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Cheers. Also, can I just point out, Sky Sports is bringing us 4 hours 15 uninterrupted, but
Yeah,
they can't bring you an hour of free practice or an hour of qualifying.
because that's what people actually watch.
It doesn't matter. The advertisers are paying them regardless.
Mm. The advertisers probably pay them to be in the session, though.
Mm. It's like I don't mind that they go to a break during a red flag and stuff, but
Mm.
the 5 minutes of a gap between like Q1 and Q2, Q3, that's actually quite good to get some analysis of the previous session and immediate reactions on team radio as well. Like Sky always have to cut to a replay when they come back to let us hear the team radio. Just stay live.
Yeah,
Don't go to a break. They done it for years. What changed?
money.
Hmm. It's why I wish F1 TV Pro was available in the UK.
Oh, me too.
Because then you are getting every session live and
Mm.
uninterrupted and on demand.
Yeah. You would just appreciate it. Table chair's only 19 still.
Yeah, I, had, I did have a bit of a joke when he came into the commentary box. Obviously, they opened up the camera that was there,
Mm.
and the guy just couldn't stop smiling. He just had a permanent beamer the whole time.
I mean, if I'd managed to make it to the commentary box with those guys, I wouldn't stop smiling either.
Yeah, true.
That's the dream.
But well, not for him.
Well, no. I
The
meant for me,
commentary
but
box in an F1 session is very different of a dream compared to driving in an F1 session.
look, I have reasonable standards. I can dream for the com box. I can't dream for an F1 seat. I know my time is gone.
You're about 15 years too late to be in karting.
Yeah. Well, then again, tell that to Nisani.
Mm, I think we should give Ragunathan a seat.
No, please don't start bringing the unholy trifecta back into this.
Ragunathan for F1. Ragunathan, Nasani,
No, please.
and who was the new Ragunathan? I always forget his name.
Deleda.
Yes, and just throw Mazepin in for a laugh.
We're gonna break the 3 and make it a 4.
Oh yeah, I mean, did you see Nikita Mazepin in Formula One?
I mean, yeah, but like rule of 3.
Right, did you see Mazepin in Formula Two?
Did you see Mazepin in his whatever racing series it was that he was in closed cockpit and forced someone right off the circuit again?
No, I didn't actually.
It was almost identical to his defense in Formula 2 here a couple of years back.
Yeah, on the straight up
Mm.
toward turn four, I just went no.
Well, that was the second instance. He did a worse one up to turn 1.
Oh yeah, where he nearly pushed him into the pit wall.
Yeah, yeah. The closed cockpit one, that was Yas Marina
Mm.
recently. Popped up on
It's
my timeline on Twitter.
madness. How was he in Formula One? Yeah, true, money. Ocon on a timed lap on the C3s. 8/10ths down through sector one, which when you consider he's currently 2.5 seconds down, it's not bad. a bit of a twitch into turn 11, completely missed the apex. And he's lost so much time. He's 2.3 seconds down now.
Oof.
Probably not going to improve unless he gets a perfect final sector. Coming up to the line. Yeah, 2.9 down.
I'm trying
All
to
went
figure
wrong
out
in that
why
one
they've
corner
only got 17 names on the timing tower.
because there's only
Like,
17 drivers today.
yeah, but Verstappen's on there and he's not driving today.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he's driving in the afternoon. Yeah, shit. I'm thinking like, what? Why have they changed the time tower? Is it like the spacings, or because it doesn't look any different? But normally that's the same size that they'd fit all 20 in.
Yeah, I
But I
think
guess
they've
they
just
just slightly
increased.
spaced it.
Yeah, they've spaced it compared to yesterday. Whereas I liked it more in the old one where the timing tower just shrank.
Hmm.
Less names, less timing tower. We were talking about the TV graphics yesterday. I'm curious as to what they'll run in Formula 2 and Formula 3 this year.
You'd imagine something similar to the Formula One.
Because last year they ran the old Formula 1 graphics for the whole season.
Hmm.
I thought they'd maybe ran it for the first session because it was before Formula 1, so they didn't want to be like, oh, look at our shiny new graphics. Um, but then they ran them for the whole season.
Maybe it'll just be an F1 rebrand, and F2 and 3 will stick with the old shit.
Maybe. Which I like because I prefer the old shit.
But then F1 Academy is going to come along,
True. But
and
they're
that's
sort of
brand
their,
new.
yeah, but they're also their own series, really.
Hmm.
Considering it's not going to be, well, we haven't had any broadcast information about it, but you'd have to assume it's going to be its own thing. And I mean, it's not a Formula One support series apart from one race. It's its own thing. I'm really surprised that it doesn't have a race in the UK.
Hmm.
In case you missed it yesterday, they announced the F1 Academy calendar for the upcoming year.
7
And
rounds, isn't it?
yeah, 7 rounds, 21 races. They also announced the point structure for it.
I didn't see that.
Um, yeah, race 1 and 3 is Formula One style points, and race 2 is 10 points for the win, 8 for second, 6 for third, and then all the way down to 1 for eighth.
F2, F3 sprint race points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, huge lockup for Logan Sargent.
Yeah. Definitely came off the underside of the Mercedes then.
Because there's the gaffer tape out. I love that Lewis is just sitting in the car as it's jacked up as well.
To be fair, I said Alonso hit it with the tyre. That's probably actually better than getting
Yeah.
it to hit the underside of the car and all of the floor panels.
Or like embedding itself in the car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. God.
That we've seen that happen before.
Mm.
Or if it got stuck in one of the Venturi tunnels underneath the car, wreak havoc with its aerodynamics.
Yeah, that'd be really weird.
Can you tell it's early in the morning?
No.
Not at all.
If you don't already, go and follow Sam Collins on Twitter because
Oh yeah, do it.
holy fuck, it's so good.
Science Purple Sector 1.
Ooh.
He's went purple with a 29.4. Coming in through turn 11, bit wide, not the most ideal line, probably lost a little bit of time there. But he's still 2/10 up. Purple Sector 2.
You say that, he's literally just gone through 8 for me. Now he's in 10.
Yeah, you'll see it's not the best line through 11.
Probably the line I take on the game because I'm shit.
And it's a 132.5
It is the line I
from.
take in the game because I'm shit.
Oh, sorry, it's a 132.4 from Carlos Sainz. Purple, purple, yellow.
Overcooked the
So
tyres.
there is more pace in that car. But things are getting quicker. As I say, the times will start to tumble as the test goes on.
They generally get slower during the middle of the day when it gets too hot for the tyres.
Yeah.
But as the temperatures come back down, then they start to go quicker. That's what we saw yesterday at the end of the
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, there wasn't much running. You'll probably find that for the morning session, the bulk of the running will be now,
Yeah.
and it's been about now and an hour to go. And then after lunch, it'll be about half an hour to an hour in onwards that there'll be a lot of running. Let's have a lap counter, actually, see how the teams are doing. So, Sainz has done 19, Alonso 19, Magnussen 19, Perez only 16, Guan Yu Zhou 22, Ocon 22, Sargent 22, Norris 15, Hamilton 16, and Tsunoda leading the way with 27 laps.
Damn.
So Tsunoda sitting at about a half Grand Prix distance.
He has completed his 50% race.
In fact, to be honest, I think that is 50%. Because Bahrain's what, 53 laps?
I thought it was 54, but
Well, even then, still halfway.
I can't check. My
I
phone is my webcam.
I can. Formula1.com. Schedule Bahrain 2023. 3rd to the 5th of March. Oh, it can't come soon enough.
We're almost there, mate. We're almost there.
At 57 laps.
Oh. So 28 is off.
Yeah. Yeah, 28, 29. So Bahrain are 3 hours ahead of us. We can now confirm. Turns out we can't.
No
I
session
pressed
times.
view full schedule for Bahrain, and I got an error 404.
Nice.
Cheers, Formula One. The timetables may be available on the FIA's website, actually. Let's check. A steward's document from the United States Grand Prix has just dropped.
What?
Yeah, published on 13/2/23. What is this document? I mean, it's okay. I actually need to check and see if that document's already there.
Pierre Gasly, 2 penalty points.
Oh no. Yeah, that document was uploaded at the time. I don't know why they've uploaded it again. Called it Decision Test F1 WS. Anyway, Formula One World Championship. Because they haven't opened up the 2023 documents page yet. I can't even click on the Bahrain Grand Prix page yet. Oh, circuit, FIA Formula 2. They're sometimes better at updating their website. Nope, can't click on that either. Well, let's check the F2 website. So Formula 1 is at 3 o'clock our time for the race. Formula 2 is at 9:05 a.m. for pre-practice. Very precise. 9:05.
It's like a 45-minute session.
Yeah, but just start at 9. And then 4:30 till 8 for qualifying. Sprint race on Saturday is at a 1:15, and the feature race is at 10:20. As for FIA Formula 3, who are also going green in Bahrain.
I do like that we get everything underway at the same time.
Yeah. It's it's a 5 to 8 start
Hell yeah, brother.
for free practice.
Great.
Qualifying's at 1. The sprint race on Saturday is at 9:15, and the feature race is at 10 to 9 on the Sunday.
Meant.
Sure can't wait to be up early next Friday as well. Because, I mean, you can't miss the first session of the season. Come on.
No.
Did you see that the F1 Commission have announced that the 4th DRS zone is coming back to
Albert
Australia?
Park. Yeah.
What's the need for 4 DRS zones? Seriously.
Speed.
Speed. That actually reminds me, I was watching a reel on Instagram. It was like, what the fuck do men want? And it was just Jeremy Clarkson. Speed! Power! I'm like, yeah, this is true actually.
I think my favourite ones are the ones. Did I see it on Instagram or was it on TikTok? It was like, I know a sound that all men love, and then it's like high
Yeah,
heels on a hardwood floor, and this guy just comes in wrong, and then just puts in the fucking F1 engines from like
yeah.
2003. Fucking absolute screamer V12s. Oh, love that. So
Was that? I'm trying to tell if that was clouds or a puff of smoke out the back of the Alpha Tower. You'll see it when you go on board.
still not on board yet. Last corner. I do like the wheel covers on that while it's in motion. That looks cool.
Yeah. It's a pity the rest of the livery looks crap. I think it must have been the clouds because I've not said anything about a puff of smoke. It just looked weird in the background.
Normally, if there's a puff of smoke, there's a replay.
Yeah,
It's Mick!
it is. He's trackside.
Oh, we've got a follow. Silent Wolf 141, thanks for the follow.
Yes, thank you very much. How are you doing, Mr. Wolf?
That's very presumptive of you.
Mrs. Wolf? I don't know. I was more playing off the. Shut up, Richard.
I'm not wrong.
So, with just over 2.5 hours to go, let's give you a rundown of the current standings. In fact, actually, if it's Twitch that we're broadcasting, I can just do this. Screen. F1 live timing. Go live.
I have to click things now. Hang on.
I mean, can you not see it? Like,
No, because it doesn't automatically start.
ah,
Uh, and then it takes a minute to load. We're
all right.
good. We're good. We're just tired because we've been up for stupid long.
Yeah.
Stream paused. There we go. There it is.
Okay, so. Oh no, it's lagging.
Yeah.
Please. There we go. So Carlos Sainz is top with a 132.4, Alonso second with a 133.2, then it's Magnussen with a 133.6, Perez fourth with a 133.7, Hamilton then comes in with a 134.5, followed by Guan Yu Zhou with a 134.7, Ocon's in seventh with a 135 dead, Norris with a 135.5, then it's Sargent with a 135.8, and rounding up the field is Sonoda with a 137.9. Sonoda, however, has done the most laps of the test so far with 31. Then we've got Sainz on 21, Alonso 19, Magnussen 23, Perez 17, Hamilton 20, Zhou 22, Ocon 22, Norris 20, and Sargent 22.
Red Bull on the least amount of laps.
Considering they've done the most laps yesterday.
Yeah. Red Bull preferring Max already, giving him more laps in testing.
Either that or something's went wrong, and that's why they're keeping Perez in the garage so long.
True. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna get a comfy. It's the long haul. We're in for this.
Oh yeah, but especially you today. You're doing the all day.
Yep.
I'm only on the morning session.
It's great. It's great fun. I'm loving this. I'm gonna be talking to myself for 4 hours.
Hopefully,
Something
some
my
people
therapist
stop.
said I should not be doing. I'm kidding. I don't have a therapist. That was just the other
Hope,
voice in my head.
hopefully, some people will stop by
Oh, I'd like to think so.
and you can chat to them in the chat.
Because people would actually be awake at that hour.
Yeah, that's true. Although surprisingly, yesterday's morning session was busier than the afternoon session.
Nita said she was around 7 till 9 today. Where the hell was she?
Yeah, where is she? No, I don't think Nia's available today. It's tomorrow. She's 7 till 9
Check on the
again.
Discord. She said 7 9.
I'm sure she said that tomorrow. Um, testing. Oh, it's Charlotte Leclerc. Yeah, Thursday 7-9, Friday NA, Saturday
Ah.
7-9.
Oh, okay. I'll let her off then. Still disgraceful behaviour.
How are you doing, Silent Wolf? Are you enjoying the tests so far? What's your thoughts on the cars?
I hope you watch Formula One.
I mean, you would hope so if they're here with us.
This is Twitch. You never know.
True, considering the stream is called Formula One preseason testing watch along.
I updated the title. It now says day 2,
Oh, huzzah!
just so we can differentiate it on the YouTube.
I mean, yeah. So
Big
when I
brain.
uploaded the YouTube, I think I called it day 1 morning and day 1 afternoon.
Mm.
I will need to create a new playlist actually that's just testing. I'll do that then now.
I mean, you can just put it under Turn 5 Live, can't you?
Yeah, but testing as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it is sort of its own thing. Like, when else is Turn 5 Live going to be 3.5 hours long?
I mean, the Uno sessions were that long.
The Uno session was longer, Jesus.
Yeah.
4 hours 19.
That's rookie numbers, mate. Rookie numbers.
Yeah, for us, that's a long time, though.
I had a live stream so long, YouTube wouldn't let me upload it.
How long was it?
12 hours and 5 minutes.
Dear God.
I had to cut it in half. The really annoying bit was, if it was 5 minutes shorter, it would have been fine.
It's 12 hours, the maximum that YouTube can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
new
don't want
front
to watch.
nose for Lewis.
Right, I need to switch to the Turn 5 account. We're up to 62 subs.
Get on.
We're going places. The afternoon session actually uploaded before the morning session.
Yeah.
Right, save to playlist, Turn 5 Live, and a new playlist. Why does it want me to automatically private everything?
I don't know.
Pre-season testing, 2023. If these do not too badly, we might do more live watch-alongs in the actual season as well.
What, just like FP1s and 2s sort of thing?
Even the races, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, any session that we're free for, really. I'm definitely free next,
Yeah, I
all
mean,
of
I
next
suppose I've got it
weekend.
set up on my computer now, so I can just kind of dip in and out whenever.
Yeah, exactly, and
And
you
then
just
when I
jump
get my
on
second
Twitch
monitor back,
Studio.
I'll be able to do it better. So,
Yeah, just jump onto Twitch Studio, and there you go. We need to make some thumbnails for these videos, though. Richard, that's your job.
the live streams will not get thumbnails.
Ah, boo.
Look at like literally everyone's VOD channels on YouTube ever. And nobody bothers with thumbnails for their fucking live stream ones.
Fair.
Unless you've got like 2 million subscribers.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's just we're just uploading them on main, though. We don't have a VOD
Yeah,
channel.
no. If we get to the point where we have enough people, we'll make a second channel.
I mean, if we get to the point where we get paid for this, then yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, nah. It would have been nice if the YouTube algorithm blessed us one day and we got absolutely massive, getting
Yeah,
paid like thousands of pounds a video.
that would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Then we could apply for FIA press passes.
Yes. Then I could upgrade everyone's kit.
True, true.
You
I
could
could,
not use a shit laptop.
yeah. In fairness, it is also 4 years old at this point.
Yeah. To be fair, when I was using mine for live streaming, it was 7 years old. When we first started doing the podcast, I was on a 7-year-old laptop.
Yeah.
And that's what I edited on as well. and
dear.
that's why the videos are at a lower quality.
And also because the first couple episodes were captured on my Zoom account, and
Mm.
because that only had normal premium, it only let us capture in 720p.
Yeah, but even after that, I only rendered it out in 720p until I got my new computer because it took so long. An hour-long episode in 720p on my old laptop took about 45 minutes to render.
Yeah.
An hour-long episode in 1080p on my new computer rendered in 9 minutes and 32 seconds.
So when are we launching in 4K?
Never.
As soon as Zoom allows it.
Well,
What are we going to do when you graduate, Richard?
we'll just probably use Discord.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we could actually just record here instead.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Would let me cancel my Zoom account. Because I've always just kept it as a backup.
Mm. I mean, I've only ever had mine because it's my uni one.
Yeah. But yeah, we could just record here, I suppose. It's actually probably better quality.
Well, I don't know. We'll see about that.
What's Ferrari up to? Well, Buxton's down there.
Love that man.
To win a Formula One race, first you must finish first. Did you know that the person who crosses the line first in a Formula One race wins? Wow. Oh, lock up from Lewis going into turn 10, going quite deep. Do you know that mini gravel trap on the exit of turn 10 has always annoyed me? Like,
Mm.
what's the point in it? What does it do? Except from spin you out on the F1 game.
That's it. That's all it does.
Yeah, that's why it's there. I mean, yeah, I don't get it. It's so small that it's not going to accomplish anything. Apparently, Andreas Seidel had 3 different teams he could have chosen from before he went to where he did.
Damn. Man in demand.
Yeah, I think Ferrari were one of the ones that got floated.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they're basically saying that Ferrari went to everybody and was like, please be our team principal. And please.
Oh. Mm.
I bet. That's an understatement, Julian. The team were a massive shambles.
Oh, yeah. They were a fucking mess.
Box now, box. Why? Why would I do that? But one man steered the ship to that position, and then it sunk. What a line. I wonder if Alonso's ever got over the Julian Palmer incident.
No.
The karma moment.
One man steered the ship to that position, and then it sunk. But I'm not saying it's his fault.
But you are.
But you just did. You just said one man steered the ship to that position.
Yeah.
But it's not his fault.
I mean, I don't think it was necessarily Binotto's fault.
Hey, at the end of the day, he is responsible.
Oh, yeah. But there was so many more failings in that team than just Binotto.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, the first person to go should have been the chief strategy officer. Because that's what fucked Ferrari in the first place, was just shitty strategy.
Yeah.
And the engine spontaneously combusting.
Yeah.
The Ferrari was on fire a couple of times last year, wasn't it?
Well,
It
it
was the
went bang
worst
in
in
Spain.
Austria.
Yeah. Went bang in Spain. Literally self-combusted in Austria.
Yeah. As we were saying, the only team not to have a mechanical DNF on their record from last season is Mercedes.
Mm. But
Although
apparently
Lewis,
that's kind of bit them a bit because you can make upgrades to your engine if you've had reliability issues. So Ferrari have been allowed to make massive upgrades to their engines.
I mean, Mercedes still could under the guise of increased reliability.
Yeah, but if you haven't
But it's just,
DNF'd,
yeah,
they've
like,
made changes
like,
um, to like the
all,
bottom of the engine because that's like what was hitting the floor.
Ocon's onboard camera's broken. The white lines are blue. Someone should fix that.
I don't know. They look white on mine.
No, they're definitely off color.
Oh no, yep, they've gone blue now.
Yeah,
Huh.
but yeah, technically they had one mechanical DNF, but it doesn't even count as a DNF because he went far enough into the race that it doesn't matter.
Mm.
Because Silverstone, Russell only DNF because the marshals just went yoink with the car.
Did their job.
They did, just a bit too good. They should have slowed down a little. It was under red flag. There was no rush. Um, and Lewis only DNF'd because of Alonso in that incident in Spa.
Lewis DNF because of Lewis in that incident.
Yeah. No, I just mean like contact with Alonso
Yeah,
sent him to space.
but that was definitely Lewis's doing.
And he got the penalty for it, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
Let's check.
I think I said it was a bit of a naff penalty.
Well, if he got any penalty, it'd have been a 3-place grid drop because he didn't finish.
Mm.
It's not like they're giving him a
Did he even get
5-second
that?
time penalty. Unless it was no further action. Let's check. Event, Belgian Grand Prix. Offence, car 44, alleged causing a collision. When it says offence, that usually means he got a penalty. Otherwise, it's decision.
Mm.
No further action.
There you go. Should have been 3 places.
Uh, the stewards reviewed video evidence and determined that Alonso was on the inside at turn 5. Hamilton's front wheels were ahead of Alonso's at the entry to the corner. Alonso moved his car offline to the inside with both right tyres fully on the kerb and even somewhat inside the kerb. At no point did Alonso appear to lose control or understeer. Hamilton turned into towards the apex of the corner with Alonso still alongside and the collision occurred. The stewards considered that this was a first lap incident with a lot of movement relative to other cars in the first few corners and thus take no further action.
Wow, they went for first lap.
Yeah,
Wow, that's horseshit. That is horseshit, considering we've had penalties on first lap before.
George Russell says hello.
George Russell US Grand Prix, that was turn one, lap one.
The only the only thing about the stewards lap one rule that I don't get is they don't seem to class the lap immediately following a safety car restart the same way,
No.
which is bonkers because it's just the same as lap one.
Mm.
Everyone's bunched together. Like Lewis did get a warning because he refused to visit the medical centre following an on-track accident and medical warning light signal.
Yeah, his G-force thing went off.
Yeah. So yeah, he got an official warning from the FIA for not going to the medical centre. Not a reprimand, just a warning.
Should have been a reprimand. Because it was for safety. It should have been a reprimand.
What driver was it got a penalty for having too many reprimands? It was Yuki, wasn't it?
Yuki, yeah.
He accumulated, what, 4 reprimands in the season? Yeah, do you remember what we were talking about yesterday? About the McLaren sponsor changing. Look at Norris's headrest and you'll see that it's just the Chrome logo as opposed to hashtag Chrome when you go on board.
I'm on board.
Like, that's different than what it was when we were talking about it changing yesterday because it just said hashtag Chrome on it yesterday. They have interchangeable
I don't even know where you're looking.
on the headrest.
Yeah, but on the headrest stuff. Oh, like the next to the driver on the shoulders.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm
that's
looking on
different
like
than
the
what.
Halo. Going, there's no
No.
fucking chrome on the Halo.
From what I
Oh, bit of Yuki's car exploded.
think the halo can change colour as well. Mm. I might go and get a bowl of cereal.
Do it.
I'm actually quite hungry. And it gives me an excuse to make another large mug of tea. Yeah, so with that, I'll be back in a few moments. Let me know if anything important happens.
Will do. We're just riding on board with Alonso. It's very exciting. Mm. I wish my feet would make up their mind whether they're too hot or too cold. Because I'm in that annoying in between phase now. Under the blanket's too hot. Out of the blanket's too cold. Yeah, so we've got just under 2.25 hours left on the clock. Sainz has the lowest amount of laps, but he's just coming back out. Um, Sonoda's on the most laps, but I'm gonna grab my duvet. Right, so I need everything off the duvet and everything. This. Now we're talking. Welcome to the cozy corner. Yeah. I've just noticed that Zhou has popped it up into second place. The top five of Sainz, Zhou, Alonso, Magnussen, and Ocon. Blimey. Well, we're doing a commentary changeover, I think it's about to happen. Oh, yeah. Crofty's back in. Well, does each team get 3 garages? Oh. Did they? I don't know. Williams looked like they had 3 garages there. Hmm. An electrical fault caused that fault in the fault caused the red flag on the Aston Martin yesterday morning. Hmm. Hamilton's going back out. Magnussen's coming back in. Hamilton currently sat in 7th on the timings. So Hamilton is absolutely like snail pacing his way around this lap at the minute. He's on the C. He's on one of the mediums. So that's either the C3, C2, C2 or C3. Lock up for Lando into turn 10. We see a lot of those. Not just from Lando, but from everyone. Lando's back in the garage. Oh. Alfa Romeo's pit wall looks small. Still has a decent amount of seats on it. It just looked tiny there. Okay, so the cameraman's zooming in at the wrong point to what Will's asking for. Well, we got a Lewis replay. Snap on oversteer. Turn 2. Yeah, a little bit. Not much, really. Unless we're about to get something into turn 4. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, he took his racing line. He took his 2021 racing line where he doesn't know what track limits are. Oh, that's cute. I can say that because Chris isn't here. Hmm. Perez back out on circuit, putting in some more laps.
The Rice Krispies have been obtained.
That was a really long cup of tea.
I had to fill up the kettle and wait on it boiling. And I also had to make the Rice Krispies.
Surely you can do that while the kettle is boiling.
I did. And then I had to sort my bed as well because it was getting a little. It had shifted forward, so my pillows that I was using as a back were sort of sliding down the back, so it was just hurting my back. So I had to adjust everything, make sure that it was
Welcome to the
comfortable.
cozy corner.
Yes, indeed. Did I miss much?
Um, no, not really.
Joe's went
Commentary,
P2.
yeah, commentary team's just done a swap over, so
Yeah, so
after
Will
we've,
Buxton's doing a pit lane walk.
yeah,
This should be Ted Kravitz. Well, this isn't your job. Give Ted his notebook back. Still cracks me up that Red Bull hides their, like, pit guns.
every game.
Hmm. Sonoda up to 53 laps after only 2 hours. That's quite good.
He's going for it.
I wonder if they're going to continue giving Rachel Brooks FP1.
Maybe.
Also, how do you only do 24 races in 6 years?
What are you on about?
Because Anthony Davidson apparently only done 24 races in 6 years as a Formula One driver.
I'm sure it's probably on his Wikipedia page.
Yep, I'm gonna look it up after I've had my Rice Krispies. Right, let's go strap on the C5s, turn the engine up to full, and just put in a blitzer of a lap and see what time comes out. I want to see fast times. None of this 136 nonsense. Have Mercedes announced who's taking James Vill's job?
I haven't heard anything.
Neither have I. And considering the season starts next week,
Mm.
is there anything in the chat while I was gone?
No, no,
Nah,
just me.
fair. And there is another viewer there. I don't know if it's me,
Got a
but
lurker. Way.
it might be me because I've got the Stream Manager page open, but it's on my laptop, so it's actually showing the stream page as well. So the two viewers may very well just be us, but well. Keeps us slightly higher up the page than people who might have none.
Exactly.
I wonder if the advertising board survives the Bahrain Grand Prix. Because as we've established at Silverstone, everybody takes everything. But I don't know how if that would be as much of a thing in Bahrain.
Probably not.
Hmm. It was in Italy.
Yeah, but
Everybody
there's
wanted
probably
to
people
take all
that
the
can just
signs.
shove it in their car and go home.
Hmm.
Not as much in Bahrain.
True.
Oh, there's Mike Crack. Sorry, I'll just pull my trousers up a bit.
But to be fair, most of the time you don't get the signage out of the circuit. Because in Silverstone they've got security at the exits to the track, as the actual track itself, and there's just piles of Rolex boards start building up. But it's so bad that they send the circuit recovery vehicles out straight away to pick up like the DRS boards and the brake marker boards so that people can't take them. I wouldn't even want one of the big white ones. I'd want one of the brake marker boards that they've got shaped like the tyres. They look nice. I've also just noticed that the marker boards in Bahrain are black.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them are. The DRS board's still white. But the brake boards are all black. Do you want to go to Madrid? We can go to the F1 exhibition, see Romain Grosjean's car.
Oh yeah, that
Comment
launches today, doesn't it?
Commentary just noticed Romain Grosjean, well, just mentioned him, so I'm like, oh, let's go to Madrid. Let's go see his car. It was quite funny. It was like, it's all still there, except from all the damage and the burns. It's all still intact. You're like, right, okay, that's yes.
Oh god.
I didn't think they'd have kept the car for this long, though. Like, it's been 3 years since the incident.
Yeah, nuts, isn't it?
Hmm. Let's just see if I can find the email that has the pictures in it. Yeah, there it is. What's this very short 2-minute video?
On the outside. It's only on the next day, Monday morning, around 10 a.m. that I asked someone to show me what it looked like. I didn't know if the car put them down, if something broke, or what was the risk of me spinning going straight into the wall. My wife, she was actually watching that race with my dad and my kids. I think they would remember that one.
Is that a wild Ben I see in chat?
Is he here?
Good morning, he says. I've just stabbed myself with a screwdriver. It really fucking hurts. And then he used one of my emojis.
He has indeed.
Emojis? Emotes, sorry. This is Twitch.
Yeah. Hi, Ben.
Ben, why the fuck would you stab yourself with a screwdriver, lad?
And why are you not here? If you've got time to stab yourself with a screwdriver, you've got time to be on this Discord call.
I'm listening and feel sick. How badly did you stab yourself? Jesus, man. If you just throw up, you can go home.
True. And then you can watch testing and come on with us.
Stonks.
My shoes then chassis. I was freezing. It was
Tried to open a tin of paint, missed the lid right in between my thumb and finger.
Why are you using a screwdriver
Like,
to open a tin of
like
paint and not
how
a tin
far
opener?
in are we talking? Like right on the edge, bit more, like an inch. Like how far?
I was intact inside the cell. The chassis one and or bottom the damage burn still the way it should be. I guess that saved my life.
No, it's the 24th of March that the exhibition opens.
That was it. I thought it was today.
Yeah, no, the 24th of March.
Whoops.
Yeah, sorry, I got the line wrong. He's like, apart from the burns and the damage, it's all still as it should be. But yeah, no, I would like to go and see the car.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Wonder if his shoe is still there. Very random thing.
That's
But
what I was wondering.
because it stayed in the car. I wonder if they took it out or just left it.
I hope they've left it.
I'm still curious as to why they've kept it this long.
Not bad. Just a little hole on the like bit of skin that stretches out. Oh, that's not even that bad, lad. But just
Still
throw up and
perfect.
come home anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Still a perfect reason to go home. You're injured.
Yeah. Alonso's back in the pits.
Tsunoda up to 60 laps for the day.
Also, are they leaving the flashing lights on that medical car? Because they're going to try and start it. It's going to have a flat battery.
Yeah, they have left the flashing lights on the entire session. It might be left running, though, in case it needs deployed. A bit like the safety car.
I don't know.
Because that is what they say, though, like, it needs to be just sat ready at all times.
Yeah.
See, side on the AlphaTauri doesn't look too bad, but front on, it's horrendous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the side angle is definitely the least offensive.
Mm. The side angle makes it look like a normal AlphaTauri
Mm.
with some red. But the front angle, no, please. McLaren are second to last, 3 seconds down.
We're having a shitter, mate. We're having a shitter.
They have done the least amount of laps. No, sorry, that's not actually right. Ferrari have done the least amount of laps today.
I was going to say, it was Sainz 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, it still is. He's only done 26.
Oh, he's only done 2 Le Mans laps since I last looked then.
Ah, Sainz out lap.
Oh, there we go. This is the life.
I think you should do all your streams like that from now on. Get yourself like a portable keyboard. Richard puts on F1 merch for testing. Also, Richard hides underneath his duvet.
You want portable keyboard? It's Bluetooth.
I mean, to be fair, I can't say anything though. I'm sitting here with my AlphaTauri top on and my PJ bottoms.
I've just got jeans on. I won't lie.
I'll get dressed when it's time to go to uni.
Valid. Can 100% get on board with that sentiment. Oh, I need to adjust my jeans because I'm getting a bit of bite.
Oh.
Belt bite. Now I can get back underneath.
Oh yeah, the Europa League draw is today.
Oh, great.
The next round.
What's that, last 16?
Yeah, last 16.
I'm a genius.
It starts at 11.
Oh, great. You can keep us updated with that.
I will do. In the last 50. To be fair, that's during the virtual safety car test. So that's probably more
Perfect.
exciting. Arsenal are in it. I don't know who your English team is, to be fair, Richard.
Chelsea.
They're still in the Champions League.
Only just. We lost
They-
1-0 in the first leg against Dortmund, so.
But see, yeah, it's recoverable.
Yeah, more so than Liverpool. Get fucked, Ben.
Well, we don't know if Ben's still here, but
Fucking 5-2 at home to Real Madrid. You got shat on, son.
I mean, to be fair, I can't say anything. I just lost to Man U last night.
He's still here.
McLaren in the mud.
2-0
Liverpool in the
up.
mud.
2-0 up after 14 minutes. You thought you were fucking cruising. Then both keepers in that game committed glorious carriases. And then it was 2-2.
So I'm hearing that Drive to Survive seems more entertaining and funny than argumentative for once.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for that insight, Chloe.
Yeah, but like, how many episodes in is this person?
I don't know, I'll ask.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it
'Cause-
only dropped at 9. So 1. Unless it dropped 8, in which case probably about 3. So just depends what time it dropped.
What you should be saying is, why the fuck aren't they watching our live stream and watching testing with us?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Because they should see how cozy I am.
I'll put that in the chat.
What, just a picture of me like this? Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, yeah, I'm going to do that and just put reasons you should come watch our live stream.
Richard.
Oh, wait, no, it's the first episode.
Oh, okay. There's still time for it to become the argumentative shit show then.
Reasons you should watch Turn 5 Live does testing instead of DTS. 1, Richard. And it's just the photo.
Let me know what they say.
Will do. Maybe they'll stop into chat, because they do follow us, I think.
You never know. I won't be able to reply because my Bluetooth keyboard will automatically connect to my computer, not my laptop, which is where I've got the chat open. And I can't use my phone because that's what I'm looking at right now.
I mean, but you can just reply by speaking.
True.
You know, that's how live streams usually work.
That's big brain, that. Wow. How long have we been live for me to be fucking shitting it that badly already?
2 hours 18.
Excellent news.
You still have 5 hours to go. Nearly 6.
Oh, fantastic news. Thank God I'm not live streaming tonight. I forgot I had a society event on, so I'm doing that instead. And then the society's new Minecraft server is going live, so I'll probably be playing on that. Played a lot of Minecraft last night. Set myself up a lava farm.
Yeah, I fell asleep last night after testing.
I'm not surprised.
Basically, straight after my dinner, I just completely passed out. Woke up at like 1 in the morning. And I'm like, oh.
I was still awake at like 10 to 2.
The problem is I woke up at 1, so I was awake.
Oof.
Then I had to try and get back to sleep.
Been there. Not fun.
I don't think there has been any change in the leaderboard in a while.
No, it hasn't.
Someone come and do quick laps, please. I wonder if the driver tracker's working, because the mini sectors are broke. It's kinda working. All mini sectors are just showing green. So that'll be why the sectors aren't working. Oh, Lewis is coming out of the pits. I happened to click on his telemetry just as he began coming down the pits.
Nice.
I think Sonoda's on a race sim because
I think
his
so.
last run was 23 laps on the hard tires.
Jesus.
So I think it is just pulling in data.
I think there's going to be a lot of that today.
Mm-hmm.
Can Alonso pip P2?
He did indeed. A 132.969. Knees.
Very perfect.
Oh no, I nearly had the ultimate in work. So we've got Just Eat, and it generates like a massive order number, and it was nearly it was like 186 or something, because they always start with something along those lines. 419.69.69.
Ah,
It was
so close.
nearly perfect. So sad.
Soul crushing.
Tickets for the Women's Champions League final in Eindhoven are now on sale. Although UEFA have ballsed up their tweet. Tickets for the UEFA Women's Champions League in Eindhoven are now on sale. They forgot the word final. Just the whole competition.
Yep.
How much are they charging? Jesus, that's very good.
Nobody watches it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but category 1 tickets, so the best of the best,
Yep.
€25.
Yeah.
For the men's Champions League final, you're probably going to be looking at about €100 for those.
Yeah.
Probably more. That's insane. It's what, 20 quid?
Yeah, about that.
One ticket to a major final? Absolutely madness. Oh yeah, now that DTS is out, we can actually read the episode order and what they're all about. Let me go into Netflix and we can discuss that.
Oh, yeah.
Netflix. I do quite like the quick synopsis. They're rich, they're cocky, and they risk their lives every time they get behind the wheel. Meet the faces of Formula One racing. Honestly, fair.
Not wrong.
So episode 1 is the New Dawn.
Yeah.
So Ferrari hoping that their new cars are good, and Haas making a last-minute driver change, obviously. Episode 2 is Bounce Back, and it's all about Mercedes. Episode 3, Matter of Principle. Guess what that might be.
Oh, hang on. The thing about the men's UCL final, you pay £150 to be locked out and pepper sprayed. That was after
True.
last year's one. Good old Paris.
Yeah, so episode 3's Matter of Principle. So it's Ferrari again. So it's the drivers and decision makers feeling the pressure of high expectations at Miami and a game-changing race at Silverstone. They were nowhere near each other on the calendar. Episode 4 is the Mick Schumacher episode, like father, like son.
Ugh. Don't make me cry, Netflix. I will be angry.
Episode 5, pardon my French, it's Otmar trying to overhaul Alpine, and then Silly Season is covered in episode 5. Episode 6, I'm just going to tell you the title and you can tell me what that's about. Nice Guys Finish Last.
Danny Rick?
Episode 7, Hot Seat.
Wait, was I right?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Episode 7, Hot Seat, is about Red Bull pushing on their lead and Sergio Perez during Monaco. Did something happen at Monaco?
Yeah, he crashed in quali and won the race, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. Episode 8 is called Alpha Male. It's about Gasly leaving AlphaTauri and Sonoda facing losing a teammate and a friend. He's not dead!
See, what would have been really funny if it was called Alpha Male and it was just an entire episode at the Alfa Romeo post facility.
But, yeah, Yuki Tsunoda faces losing a teammate and a
He lost
friend.
his boyfriend.
But Gasly's not dead. He's just moved next door.
He's basically dead to him. They broke up.
Episode... Oh, no. Netflix, I'm disappointed in you for this. Episode 9, Over the Limit. Again, I'm sure you can work out what that one's about.
I don't really know. There's a lot there.
Cost cap.
Catering.
Yep, but this is the synopsis of the episode. With both championships within reach, Red Bull's team faces incendiary accusations that they've cheated by violating a league-wide spending cap. They called F1 a league. No,
It's a championship.
championship.
It can't be a league. There's no demotion. Could you imagine that? Bottom 3
Rele-
teams get demoted to F2.
Relegated to Formula 2. And then episode 10, End of the Road. The 2022 season hurtles towards a conclusion in Abu Dhabi, where Ferrari fights to hold off Mercedes and McLaren hopes for a miracle to overtake Alpine.
Oh, wow. Savage.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm being a fool. I could move my laptop. Why does it have to be on the desk? It doesn't have to be on the desk. I could be even cozier. If I just hang on, I'm gonna fucking disconnect myself a second so I can't hear you. And
Okay.
now I can.
Okay.
There we go. I've moved my laptop down onto my chair.
So, Ben, are you looking forward to Drive to Survive if you're still here?
This was a mistake. The chair back is in the way. I'm gonna have to remove the back of the chair.
Oh dear.
I can't see the screen.
That seems like an important thing for watching a program, is
I can
being
see
able
the
to see the
bottom
screen.
of chat, so I can see the most recent message. If I just take that off, it's perfect.
As I say, but now we can't see you, but you've fixed that.
That's fine. That's fine. I can get back in position now. Mix something to.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair
Eh.
enough. I mean, I'll probably watch it next week. That's when I usually watch it, in the gap between testing and...
You mean you're gonna make us wait because we're supposed to be talking about Drive to Survive on Monday?
Yeah, no, we're not. Cancelled.
Unbelievable.
We've got 24 hours of pre-season testing to unpack on Monday.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be testing times are not indicative.
Yeah, but we can still
Actually,
talk
to
about...
be fair, we've got all our predictions to do.
Yeah, we haven't done our season predictions yet.
That's when it comes. Next month, this Monday coming is prediction time.
So, Ben, be ready.
You've been warned.
But yeah, no, Drive to Survive will be pushed back until the break week after Bar. In fact, we could probably bundle it in with the preview episode for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. Because Bahrain review is going to be F1, F2, F3, so...
Or it might just be F1 because it's the first race of the season. And because we've got a gap, like there's an off week after the race.
Yeah,
Where we
but
can
that'll
do
be...
F2, F3.
Nah. We'll do Drive to Survive in that week. Drive to Survive and Saudi predictions.
Why are we doing Saudi predictions a week before the race?
Wait, what? There's 2 weeks off? Is that what you're saying?
Is there 2 weeks off? Is there only a week off?
Because we do the review, but we're not
Oh,
going
yeah, that's
straight in.
technically in the off week. Yeah.
There you go. See, now he's getting it. Only took 2 years to get the hang of it.
You forgot you could reply to chat by speaking.
Shut up. I'm tired.
So am I.
We don't normally do live streams. We do podcasts.
Well, now we do both. Yeah, Bahrain's the 5th of March and Saudi Arabia's the 19th, so it's just the 1 week off. That being said, we now have a 3-week break in April that we need to try and fill somehow.
Yeah, but we don't want to delay, like, for content creation, you don't want to delay something too far beyond its release date because then nobody's bothered by it anymore. We're technically already being too late by not doing it on Monday.
You're implying that we're bothered by it in the first place.
We're supposed to be trying to get on top of the algorithm.
You're implying that we care about Drive to Survive. I didn't even watch season 4.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Season 3 was painful to watch.
All of it's painful to watch. But we're F1. We have to do all F1 content.
Yeah, fair. That means we need to plan a trip to London to go to the F1 arcade.
We didn't get invited. I'm trying not to be offended, Formula One. I'm trying really hard.
I'll get that fixed, FOM. Come on now. We're more diverse than Sky Sports F1. Like, you need to pick us up.
I don't know. They've got Naomi Schiff.
True, but we have people from all 3 countries of the UK mainland.
True.
There's no Welsh people on Sky Sports F1.
It's because nobody can understand them. think a
Bet
bit
your
came
gla-
off Lewis's car, didn't it? Again.
Was it another bet? Was it maybe not just a replay?
Oh no, he ran over something.
Ah, good. They fixed the Alpine onboard camera. Everything isn't blue anymore. 1:33.5 for Esteban Ocon.
Mm.
I wonder if Mercedes are going to come out and go for a quick lap because they're going to need to do it soon if they want to. Before it gets too warm. Hamilton is on circuit.
Mm.
High praise from French Toast. I mean, you can shine consistently without finishing in the points every race, Crofty. Like, if you still extract the most out of the car, then...
Mm.
Or if you beat your teammate 23-0. Like, that looks good. I mean, what are you going to do if you're driving the Williams? The best you can hope for is winning 23-0.
And
Pick
maybe
up,
a couple of points here and
yeah,
there.
pick up the odd point. Oh shit, I forgot about my tea.
That's going to be lukewarm.
It's more just the caffeine that I want.
Can't believe nobody's come and witnessed the coziness from your group chat.
No, I'm so sad. There's like 20 odd people in there as well.
Outrageous behaviour.
Shocking.
Did anybody say anything about how cozy I am?
Chloe said OMG with laughy faces. They're all watching Drive to Survive.
That's pathetic.
How's
This is the real content.
How's testing going? Join the stream and you'll see.
Richard
It's
forgot
another
he can
chat I'm in.
reply to chat by talking.
Ben, this is what you've got to look forward to tomorrow. I hope you're excited.
Yeet. You're running the stream tomorrow, Ben. I ran it today. You've got all the overlays and shit for actual, like, reasonable stuff.
I mean, I'm actually quite enjoying the Twitch Studio, like, basic overlay. It made it really easy to get set up and going.
I mean, yeah, but like, I want to be able to do other things at the same time. And it's a bit too basic at the minute.
It is pretty new, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I think it is designed to be a bit more basic.
Yeah.
Because admittedly, when I downloaded OBS, I was looking at it, I'm like, what the hell is this?
I should
Oh,
run you through mine.
It's alright, Ben. We were doing the same thing yesterday. The morning session went quite good. That was mainly F1 chat. But by the afternoon session, it
By
went
the
wrong.
time I joined.
By that point, I've been sat there for 3 hours on my own. One hour to go because I'm not counting the time in the VSC test because nobody can do anything.
No. Was it a 15-minute fucking test?
Maybe, well, it's about the 15-minute mark if they start getting ready for it.
Right.
Maybe they'll do a red flag test today. That would be good. I'd enjoy a red flag test. I might do the quiz just now, actually.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I will do the quiz. See how that goes. What's
It's
the
your
quiz on?
predictions.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was an actual quiz.
No.
If I rank them 1 to 20? Or just the champion? Oh, just the champion. Obviously, it's going to be Fernando Alonso. Oh, I'm torn. Nah, I need to go with it. Oh, that's a toughie. Most DNFs. Who
Mm.
did you go for?
Logan, I think.
I'm going with Lancelot. Surprise winner. I don't think any of these people are going to win a race, to be honest. So I'm just going to go with my boy Ocon. Rookie of the year. Oh, De Vries. Biggest for good. They're in championship order from last season, so it can't be Williams.
What's this?
Biggest flop.
Oh, right. Team, right.
Positions dropped in the constructors' standings.
Did
So
he
it
even
can't,
put Williams as an option?
yeah, I think it'll be Alpine. The car doesn't look great just now. I mean, I know I'm basing it off of testing, but that's always Red Bull. Most overtakes. That'll be a midfield car. It always is because they're always fighting with each other. Most penalty points gained in the season, Pierre Gasly.
Yeah. Probably should have gone for that.
No, I don't think he'll have as bad a season.
It's not as bad. It's worse.
Because he'll gain 2 penalty points and then that's him stuffed.
Hmm.
Who did you go for?
For penalty points,
Yeah.
I think I
Bless
went
you.
for K-Mag.
I went for Sir Lancelot. Bless you.
Who did you pick for overtakes?
Oscar Piastri.
I went for Nando.
Because it's going to be a midfield car. I think it was actually Seb won it last year. Bless you.
That's probably why I went for Fernando.
But yeah, I think I think Piastri's qualifying form might not be quite on point,
Right,
but
yeah, gotcha.
he'll make it back in the race. I was torn for the most pole positions.
I went for Max.
I went for Max, but I was thinking about putting Leclerc.
Yeah, same. Because we know that Max loves to win races that Charles qualifies on pole for.
Exactly. And I've struggled, but I put Max for world champion and Red Bull world champion. They're looking too strong just now. Although today's test hasn't been anywhere near as good as yesterday's.
Yeah, but they're doing longer runs for Perez at the minute. I think they're just testing things. Ugh. I'm gonna get a fucking tissue. Because my nose has just decided to seal itself over.
I mean, I've been sneezing a lot recently as well. It's mad. I don't know why.
Annoying. We're not even in fucking flu season yet.
No. Well, we're coming out of it.
I mean, hay fever season. Fuck it.
I don't even have hay fever. That's the best thing. Oh, they're talking about the Haas pit shed.
Hey. Fucking hell, fighter. I want to see how far that camera goes. What's the cable? So yesterday, at the start of my stream, I had this camera clipped to my shirt.
Why?
So I could do some live streaming of my own perspective. What's this Twitter notification?
Was it maybe me tagging you
10K
hours ago?
subscribers on Matt and Tommy's Twitch channel.
Oh.
God damn. Right, just gotta get back in. There we go. Right, resume.
Resume coziness.
Just staring at Mike Crack.
Shout out to Chloe slowly making her brother into an F1 fan. Doing God's work. So we were talking about the Haas pit shed that only has 3 seats.
Mm.
Aston Martin have got 8.
Yeah.
And
Mike Crack doesn't sit down.
But if Haas are saving $250,000 a year by only having 3 seats in the pit wall, how much are Aston Martin spending on sending that thing about the world?
I have given my team an unlimited budget for team buildings.
For shipping costs. Sorry, yeah, you might have, Lawrence, but F1 hasn't.
F1 says no.
I
Hey,
think
yo,
if it was,
Mike Crack kind of caked up, not gonna lie.
if it wasn't for the cost cap, I think
Don't mind
Aston
me.
Martin would be doing a lot better because they have infinite money now as well.
Yeah.
From Daddy's cash. Right, you're about to go on board with Norris. Notice how beside the driver on the headrest, the sponsors have changed again.
So it was just the Chrome logo.
Yeah, now it's one Chrome logo and one hashtag Chrome.
Wait for it. Oh yeah.
They can change the sponsor on it somehow. I want to know how. Someone email McLaren. Spill your secrets.
It's not on the headrest, is it? That's on the actual bodywork.
See, I thought it was just sort of the side of the headrest.
Because if it's on the headrest, that would make sense. Because maybe he's just got a different headrest.
It's changed again! Yeah, you are right that it is just, it's the bodywork, it's not on the headrest. Because I could actually see the headrest joining
Oh my
point.
god, yeah. What the fuck? This is witchcraft.
How does the McLaren changing
He's whapped out the
sponsor
Google.
work? I need to know.
We're getting further into the day, and I believe I'm starting to overheat. But the coziness levels.
So they debuted it last year at United States and was run in Friday practice sessions only. It's literally just 2 screens, I think. 2 display units will be positioned around the cockpit of the MCL-36.
What the fuck?
And something I didn't even notice, but they experimented with light up wheel hubs on their wheel covers during last year's testing. I don't even remember that.
Well, there was all talk about it. Like, are they going to have like LED wheel covers? And are they going to like just display like if it's a yellow flag, everyone's wheel covers go yellow
Mm.
and that kind of shit? But then it didn't really go anywhere.
And now they have
So James Vowles on the Williams pit wall has obviously got his initials on his headphones, as they always do. Do you reckon they just scraped the C off Jos Capital's ones and replaced it with a V?
it just stuck a V on them.
There you go, mate. That's the boss's headset. Cost saving.
And then you've got Toto Wolff, who has a headphone budget the size of a truck.
Well, are Bose a sponsor anymore?
I don't know.
Because they
Maybe.
weren't shortly after he did the headphones smash. And
Yeah.
and Bose had to say that it was nothing to do with the fact that he smashed their headphones.
What, that they broke? Oh, right, yeah, that they pulled out.
Yeah.
That is such an iconic shot, though, in slow motion, just
You see the
bang!
bend.
Oh, and then just shatter.
In breaking news, Toto Wolff has been invited to Bose as their stress tester for their new hardline headset.
So yeah, I don't actually know who's providing the Mercedes headsets now if it's not Bose.
I mean, they could still be buying Bose, it's just not a sponsorship.
Yeah, they're just not getting free Bose.
Bose said, "You've broken one too many pairs, we can't afford this anymore."
Be gone.
This is the back of my chair.
Ah,
It's an IKEA Jeff.
a Jeff.
A Jeff. That's what it says on the bottom. Though it's obviously because it's Scandinavian, it's probably a Yef,
Mm.
which
Jeef.
is dangerously close to a Yif. And if you don't know what it is, don't Google it.
So,
Don't want to know.
completely unrelated, it's because I got a breaking news alert.
Oh,
The coronation of King Charles is on Saturday, the 6th of May.
yeah.
Miami Grand Prix qualifying is on Saturday, the 6th of May.
Guess what I'll be watching?
Obviously, the coronation.
Obviously.
Obviously. I
I'm
mean,
British.
Sky Sports will just do what they've done for the Queen's funeral and only show the coronation.
I swear to God. The F1 better be on.
Yeah. I love that they've made it a Saturday, though, so they don't need to give everyone else a public holiday.
Disappointing, I won't lie. I
I
want a
wonder
bank
if,
holiday.
I think we're still getting the extra bank holiday, but
Good.
I wonder if they'll close like everybody, because my work shut until 2 o'clock on the day of the Queen's funeral, so everybody could watch this historic event. I wonder if they'll do the same for the coronation.
To know.
Because it's a Saturday and I obviously work in fast food, so that's a lot of money.
Mm. See,
I won't be
back
watching.
home, that's market day.
Mm,
So that's quite a busy day.
I won't be watching it anyway. I'll be watching the Formula One if it's on. And if it's not on,
I'll be
I'll
writing a
find
very
something else
angry
to
letter to
watch.
Sky because I paid money to watch the Formula One show the fucking Formula One.
F1 TV Pro becomes available for one day only.
Yeah. I don't care about all fucking sausage fingers.
Exactly. Hi, George Russell. I love that it showed that he's in 16th, even though he's not been on track yet.
Oh, they spilt Flovis paint on the floor of the garage.
Oh, they done that at Ferrari and it looked like somebody just spewed outside the door. Quite funny. You think
Check
instead of the
approved.
actual like button-up shirts and the polos, with them being in the middle of the desert, they would let them wear the team t-shirts.
Yeah, you'd think. There's probably enough aircon in the garages though.
Yeah, true. Just switch on like the car cooling systems. Ah, that's nice. Ooh, there's Mercedes are starting to build their chassis for next week as well. Crofty's just said that he's not going to be here for FP1.
What?
Yeah, just confirmed by Crofty. Lewis Green through Sector 1. Guys, if you don't know what time it is, just visit the Formula 1 website. It has all the session times. And again, he slid through turn 11. He's not having fun at that one corner. He's still green, though. Still green. Free practice 1 is at 2:30, bar any time. Quick, someone text Crofty. Let him know.
Tweet him.
I mean, but they never said which hashtag to use. Because
Just
it's
tweet
not...
at him.
You can't at Sky Sports F1.
No, you can at Crofty.
Sure. I'll do that now.
But they're
I'll do it from
already doing it.
Oh. I was going to do it from the Turn 5 account. Crofty F1. FP1 is at 14:30 track time next week. The face. Sent.
Now we wait.
We might get noticed. We might not.
Hashtag free advertising. Mate, if that works, and if he's like, thanks to the Turn 5 podcast, fucking yes, mate.
Oh, yeah. So do you know how that group chat that I was talking about,
Yeah.
they're now saying that they want to watch old Top Gear, and that's a great view. Old Top Gear was just the best.
Agreed.
Far better than your Top Gear. Stop talking about your desk, Crofty. Read your Twitter. Damn. It was Ted Kravitz that looked up the session times.
No.
Crofty's not going to look at his Twitter.
Maybe we just need to at all of them next time.
Just at F1. Tell your presenters. Yeah, so who's doing free practice 1, Ted?
Brooks.
Oh no, what we should have done is I've still got the photo from the FIA, the start time information for every race. Should just have attached that and sent it.
Here you go, Crofty.
You go. Enjoy. And the start time information even has special colours for sprint weekends. They're different colours, so you know.
He doesn't do any FP1 sessions anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't done since he didn't do any last season.
No, and he says he's not doing any this year. He just doesn't do
Yeah.
them.
It's maybe just to try and give someone else a shot.
Me.
Yeah, give me a go, please. I'll be good.
Oh, Rachel Brooks is going to go and see Mick Schumacher.
Very nice. 52 minutes to go of the session. Every car except that, well, folk have just came into the pits. I was going to say every car except from Joe and Norris is on track, but then everybody started coming in.
Mm. Getting too hot.
Yep.
Everybody's slipping.
Track temp 44 degrees.
Ooh wee. Spicy.
Air temp 30 degrees. Dread to think what the temp is just in the cockpit itself at this point.
Fuck that.
Yeah. I heard that.
No, you didn't. I
I
didn't even
did.
hear that.
I heard it. Quite clearly.
Fuck. It's not the first time I've guffed on stream, I won't lie. There's even a clip of me doing it.
It was just silence then.
There's a clip of me farting while playing Elden Ring.
I mean, we can clip that as well.
No, thank you.
Yep. Hold on. I need to create a stream bookmark.
No, because you're on the stream manager. Fuck. You could probably just create a clip from there.
Add marker. It's been marked.
Fuck.
I mean, trying to find the exact moment to clip it live would be quite difficult, so we can just clip it later.
No, if you press the clip button, it just takes out like the last 2 minutes or so, and then you can make it out of that.
Okay, clip that.
Let's see how it does.
Oh, it created a 30-second clip. No, that'll be too little.
Oh, okay.
But it is getting clipped.
Fuck's sake.
And then uploaded to the Shorts channel.
Our first short.
Yee.
Oh, fuck's sake. I got set up a bit, so I'm actually in the shot.
Hmm?
I was slowly falling out of the shot as I was like getting further and further into the sofa.
Sliding downwards. This month is LGBT History Month. Okay.
Yes, it
Thanks
is.
Thanks for telling me that, Glasgow Cali. That doesn't really change much of how I'm going to live my life.
Well, that's not very woke of you.
That's quite a good part from F1 Manager 2022. That feeling when we get to sit on the sofa all day watching Drive to Survive for work, and it's just Max Verstappen going, it's quite comfortable, so... In fact, I'm actually going to steal that and put out a tweet when we're finished, just with that photo of you, and then that photo of Max. No. Am I still logged in as a podcast? No, I'm logged in as me. Right, podcast. Photos. Now he's reading his tweets. So I've just voted for Nick DeVries to win Rookie of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
They've just decided
He's not a rookie.
that he's not a rookie.
He is a rookie in the eyes of F1. Because remember, you qualify for a rookie testing session in FP1 if
Yeah,
you've
as long
done
as
less than 3 races.
Yeah,
So he is a rookie as he enters this season.
very true. It's actually quite funny watching them take the front wing off, and there's just two like cables or something just sort of flopping out the top of the Red Bull's front wing. Norris is out on the new C1s, it looks like. In fact, that might actually be the C0. I'll wait until it goes full screen so I can see the colours better, but it might be the C0. Because it doesn't seem like a consistent band of colour.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah, Max is having tomorrow off, and you could find that out, Crofty, if you just looked at Formula One's Twitter account. Why do we know more than Crofty? Doesn't he have all these notes and stuff in front of him?
You'd like to think so.
That feeling when we are more prepared for a testing stream than Crofty.
Oh, you know.
It's a shame that Internet's Best Reactions doesn't exist anymore. I think
It
our
kind of
tweet would have.
does.
Come
It's
on.
being hosted by Jack Nichols. I think it's the one thing on that channel that might survive.
Why is Jack Nichols doing it?
He's been on the channel before.
Hmm.
So he's doing it.
But I mean, yeah, come on now. Is it really IBR?
No. Is he going to do race rundown? They're going to have to make a new intro for it because the current intro says, with your host, Matthew Gallagher.
Gallagher.
There we go. Now it looks like I haven't been in bed.
Too late. The picture proof is already on our Twitter account.
Ah, have you already exposed me?
I might make it our cover image.
It's already got 2 likes.
One of which is Nia. It's up to 4 likes now. Albeit 3 of those are us. That's actually... I'm actually going to change it because our cover image is an out-of-date logo.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
It's just got the 5.
Oh, yeah. That was an alternative option sort of thing. Like, we did both.
Hmm. Right. Choose existing photo. It is done.
Fuck's sake. See, nobody's going to believe that that wasn't me that changed it.
I wonder. Oh, I can't. I was
What were you
wondering
trying?
if I could change your in-server profile picture,
No.
because with Nitro, obviously you can pick your own. I wasn't sure if I could pick ones for other people. I can change your nickname, just not your profile picture. Like sad. 40 minutes to go. Logan Sargent is P2. Where did that come from? Hello, Andy. Thank you for following. Nia, just
Stop
if
the
you're
chat for
wondering,
5 seconds.
if you're wondering what I've done now, just look at our Twitter account.
Look at the cover photo of the Twitter account. Also, hi Nia.
Ben likes the photo as well. Oh, it's got a quote tweet. Oh,
That's
it's you.
me.
Disappointing. Got excited there.
I'm so sorry for doing my job and spreading our stuff. Oh, I've got a fucking Discord updating on.
Oh dear. Don't run it yet.
I'm doing it.
To be fair, Logan Sargent's up there because he's now running the soft tire.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if you run a Discord update, you're going to disconnect from the call.
No, Discord on my laptop. Discord on the computer is fine.
Okay. Yep,
I just
testing's
realised
going
how
great.
absolutely fucking covered you are by chat.
Oh, cheers.
Hang on, let's fix this a bit. Edit. Chat.
Yeah, you can just click and drag it.
Move it over a bit. Save. And then back to Discord. I should do it.
Lando Norris, 6th career podium.
Testing is going really well.
It's going absolutely fantastic.
Can you not see how comfortable I was getting? Boo! Nia leaving already. That's disgraceful behaviour.
Boo. We tried to convince Nia to just phone in sick to work yesterday, but she wasn't for having it.
Yeah, it hasn't worked. Oh, the F1 Academy weekend format.
Yeah. That got confirmed yesterday alongside
Yeah,
the
it's
rest.
just come up on my fucking feed now. Thanks, Twitter. Thanks, Elon.
Yeah, 3 races, 2 qualifying sessions.
That's cool.
Yeah, we talked everybody through it.
I like that. That's neat.
Yeah. It's fun. It's different. To be fair.
Yeah, exactly, Nia. Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to work to earn money? Just fucking earn money. That's what rich people do. They just earn money.
I mean, you could always just help us get big and then we'll earn money doing this. And then we can go to all the
If you
races.
actually used our TikTok account.
We have a TikTok account?
I thought we did. I don't think we do, actually, but
I don't think we do.
we probably should have one. I'll be back in a sec.
Nia, that's your job if you're still here. You need to make us a TikTok
I've
account.
stretched my legs a bit, because it's, after being on that comfy old sofa.
How nice of Richard to leave his headphones right beside the mic so that you can all hear the commentary. I'll just be quiet for a
This
moment.
bad boy. There we go.
You left your earphones by the mic so everybody could hear the Formula One commentary.
They were on the desk. They're all the way over here, and the mic's down here.
Yeah,
Like,
it was coming
goddamn.
through.
Oh well. Anthony Davidson kept them company then.
So I went quiet so they could hear the Formula One commentary.
You didn't see it? It was cool. It was fun.
Add stream marker.
I didn't do anything. I just threw my empty water bottle behind me.
You didn't see it. It's cool. So I've added a stream marker.
Fuck. Oh, it rolled. Fuck's sake.
Jeez, oh, that took a hit. So somebody showed a picture of their car wing mirror. It's just gone, basically. Like, the actual mirror bit survived, and that's it.
Just put that there a second. I don't bash it repeatedly. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, and the person who's absolutely scalped my pal's motor didn't leave their details. What a prick. Oh dear, and the actual, do you know I said the actual mirror bit survived? Sure, the glass might still be there, but it's all smashed.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not on a push lap, Anthony. He's 1.5 seconds down on himself. So I'm not expecting times really to tumble much more. So looking purely on times, which I know isn't wise. Not a great day for Red Bull. Not a great day for Mercedes. Not a great day for McLaren either, for that matter. Alpha Tauri are dead last, which is obviously very bad for them. Brilliant day for Williams, P2,
Yeah.
and Sainz P1. So looking, the Ferraris got some pace. Hopefully they'll let Leclerc go a bit. Like Sainz in the evening session, we can maybe see a bit more about what that car actually has in the tank.
Let's get a Ferrari 1-2 today, boys. Not going to happen because Max is getting in the car.
It depends what run plan they put Max on. Because if they are just going for a data collection day, then
Max will still be P1.
he might not light up the timing sheets.
I'm calling it now. Max will be P1 at the end of the day.
Yeah, because it's Red Bull and they need to protect their world champion at all costs. Please don't leave. Please.
It's Red Bull, so they have to be very comfortable at the top of the time.
Yeah. Then you'd think they'd send Checo out on C5s and just go drive. Let's run through the lap counter. So Sainz has done 57, Sargent 65, Alonso 55, Zhou only 33, Magnussen 55, Ocon not a lot either, only 38 laps, Perez 76, Hamilton 60, Norris 60, but Yuki Tsunoda still leading the way with a whopping 78 laps.
Yeet.
And the countdown clocks appeared again. The first race is in 9 days, 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 20 seconds. We're nearly there. It's been a long 3 months. Just one more week to go. Fastest Sector 2, Logan Sargent.
There's memes coming out about Drive to Survive already.
Of course. Oh, just a 10th off Carlos Sainz for Logan Sargent. A 1:32.6. He is, however, on the red marked C4 tyres. Ah, Toto Wolff. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Yeah, I think it is because the rival drives the tire. It's harder than after it from the rear.
Seb hardly features in Drive to Survive Season 5.
What's that?
Seb hardly features in Season 5.
Sorry, I'm listening to
Outrage.
Toto.
Feeder Series have done a head-to-head vote for the VAR team. Jack Doohan or Amory Cordeal?
Jack Doohan, I'm assuming, won quite convincingly.
There's still 4 hours left.
What's the current score?
There's 772 votes.
Mm-hmm.
97.3% Jack Doohan.
Oh dear.
God damn.
Oh no. Oh, I think they go into detail about lap 1, turn 1 at Silverstone. In Drive to Survive. You look confused. Lap 1, turn 1 being when Guan Yu Zhou decided
Oh,
to
yeah.
go
just thought you
over a
meant they
crash
were-
barrier.
I thought you meant they were going to talk about it.
Oh, no. Drive to Survive, though.
Uh,
25 minutes to go. And my 2 large cups of tea are...
why? Why has that done that?
Why is what done what?
Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio. Like, it's coming
What
out of my
paused?
headset, my Spotify, but it's
Oh.
coming from my laptop to my headphones, and my microphone's there. So why? How can it hear it? It can't. Get in the bin.
Either way, I will be back in a moment. I require a pee.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the sofa. I need to remember to put the back on the chair so I don't lean back and die. Right. And then I just need to zoom out a bit so I'm not quite so in your face. Still quite close. Yeah, that's better. I mean, you can still see the duvet, but you know. And I need to pick up the microphone, put that back on the desk. Mel. Hey Mel, sorry, I was just sorting myself out. How are you doing this fine morning? Sonoda at 81 laps now. God damn, he is just pounding around.
I'm just gonna spend the whole time like sat this way though. That's the thing, because my laptop's there. Unless I like literally put it there, and then I'm just kind of. I'm 100% just gonna be on the sofa for the afternoon session. Just over 21 minutes left of the morning session. Because there seems to be an extra 15, which is annoying. Because I kind of wanted to go and get lunch. But I gotta be here for the afternoon session. Hmm. How we doing? So, a interesting top five. Sainz from Sargent, from Alonso, Zhou, and Magnussen. Slowest is Yuki Tsunoda, but he's done the most laps, so speed is not the name of the game today. Logan's on a set of red walls, so speed's something there. Purple Sector 2 for Logan Sargent? Can he go P1? No! 63 thousandths of a second. Oof.
I have returned.
He just missed Logan Sargent go P2, but he went
He already
purple in
was
Sector
P2.
2. Yeah, but he's improved his time. He's now only 63 thousandths behind Sainz.
Jesus. He was Peter, and he went purple through sector 2.
He was up at the end of Sector 2.
So I think one of my favourite achievements on the game was going purple without setting any purple sector.
Nice.
I mean, if I just hooked the lap up, then
Yeah, everyone else hooked up a sector, you hooked up the lap.
yeah. Or you put the AI to 0 and go up on pole by like 30 seconds
Yeah.
around Austria.
By about 2 minutes at Spa.
Yeah. I think we should tag Crofty. Things you hear at testing, times are not indicative. Let's see. He might read it, he might not.
It's the best now. Perfect, yeah. First episode of Drive to Survive is whack.
How so?
I don't know. That's what Mel says.
Oh, is Mel in the
Mel's
chat?
in
Hi,
chat.
Mel.
Why are Gunther and Mattia in a little car in Italy together? Because Haas moved next door to Ferrari, so they were busy mates.
Yeah, they're good friends.
Oh, good to know that Mattia has a fallback career in
Mm.
winemaking. They were having an oddly romantic dinner together. It's Italy. Everything's oddly romantic.
Yellow flag in sectors 1 and 2.
Gunther in skinny jeans, goddamn.
Let's see. Virtual safety car deployed.
Oh, is it the last 15-minute test stuff? Excellent.
I was really hoping for a red flag.
Yeah. I did VSC yesterday.
Yeah, or a
Boring.
full safety car. Send the safety car out there. I mean, yeah, how many times do they need to test the VSC? Like, they know it works.
Yeah. I think they should do a virtual safety car test, but they say everyone just hoon it, please, so we can test that you're breaking the delta.
Yeah, that would actually be quite an interesting one. Just go full speed so we can give you all penalties. Time in page 3 just lights up under investigation, under investigation, under investigation. We had a double waved yellow in sector 6 before the virtual safety car was deployed.
Damn! Well, they do a VSC test at the end of every session.
Yeah. Apparently so. We should go green with about 10 minutes to go.
Huzzah. Is it only 45 minutes for lunch then?
No, it's an hour for lunch.
Oh.
The broadcast only has 45 minutes off, but they don't actually go go green until 1:15. But there will likely be a bit of a lull at the start of the session. The teams don't exactly rush out.
No.
Red flag.
It's Mick. Oh my god. He looks so good in black.
So maybe we're getting the start test. Red flag deployed. With 11 minutes to go in the session. I'm actually going to keep the timing page open so that I can see when session will restart and what restart they're declaring.
Session will not restart.
I know that. Yeah, that would be peak FIA. This is a test though, because according to the timing pages, no one is stopped on track. Well said from Mick there. They were like, how do you compare Haas to Mercedes? Like, what's the experience like? Or like, what's the main differences? Like, you're comparing the smallest team to the biggest team. Like, of course, it's very different. Oh, track clear, green flag. Oh, well, no, not green flag, just track clear. Still under the red flag.
Dadman is in the chat. Wait, do my buttons still work? It won't come up with the overlay because I'm using a different thing, but...
Hello, Shurisus, with your first time chatting.
That's
Good
Chris.
morning.
That is Dadman.
Oh, hello, Chris. Good morning to you too. How are you doing?
Chris, meet Chris. Chris, meet Chris.
Yeah. We're currently under the red flags. We're waiting on the session to go green again.
Your favourite driver people winning? As it's testing,
no one's winning.
No one's winning.
Green flag. Green light at the end of the pit lane. However, race control have
You don't know what this means. Basically, the teams just get 3 days to just drive around the track, and if their car fucks up, go, oh shit, our car's fucked, and try and fix it. And then otherwise,
yeah.
They call a cricket match a test, innit? Cricket, F1, same thing. Wow. No,
very different.
This isn't 5 days. We don't have 11 men wearing white.
Yeah.
They has to wear white in the garage.
Green light, pit exit open, green flag. So I don't know if we're doing a start.
Doesn't look like it.
Although this is the correct order for messages to come from race control. The next one should be safety car to enter pits this lap, standing/rolling. Standing start procedure.
I was going to say, because all the cars are going out, but there's been nothing on broadcast.
Yeah, because they won't be displaying the race control messages.
Yeah, true.
Whereas the timing page is still hooked up properly. So yeah, standing start procedure, and it's going to be the Haas on pole, followed by the Williams, then the McLaren, followed by the Alfa Romeo, the Ferrari, the Alpine, and finally the Mercedes.
The Aston Martin and the Red Bull still in the garage.
Yeah, they've not came back out.
Oh, and Yuki. Yuki's in the garage still. So we'll have 7 cars on the grid.
We will.
Oh, wait. It says Magnussen's in the pits. But I've just seen him go through the picture.
Yeah, there's been a
Timing
bit of a
tower.
delay with some
Timing
of the...
tower, fix your things.
Yeah. The cars are coming up to the grid. Oh, this has made me happy. I was hoping for this.
SS, standing start. Good shit.
Yep.
Okay, it's fixed. Magnussen is now on an outlap.
Come on, Crofty. Go for it.
Give us the first one. 30 seconds after Chris hears it, because Chris is further ahead than me.
Oh, Anthony Davidson's going to do it.
Is he doing his impression of Crofty?
And so for the first time this season, start aborted. Start aborted. Extra formation lap.
Is it all broken? Because none of the lights looked like they were coming on.
That's because they weren't. Start aborted. Extra formation lap. That's the message from race control. Yeah, I'll pull it up for you so you can see the messages. So yeah, if you pull up my content,
It's loading. You've minimized your application. There we go. Oh yeah, nicely done. Classic.
race control standing start procedure.
Well, hey. It has allowed Carlos Sainz to join the fray.
Mm. Yeah, I have seen those orange lights before, Anthony Davidson. They just used to be yellow. So 3 minutes to go of the session. Once again, we're lining up on the grid. Carlos Sainz has managed to make himself up to get himself to 4th. So that's good. He's made some overtakes. Here we go. Guan Yu Zhou pulls up into his pit spot. He would have got a penalty for being out of position on the formation lap there.
Oh.
Green
Came
lights.
back doing some burnouts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights are on. It's lights out and away we go for the 2023 season, and nobody has come off the grid except from the Haas. Hamilton went at the light, and Magnussen went on the lights. Everybody else stayed completely still.
Let's have a look at this.
Flag.
Davidson's impression.
Turns out the Ferrari went as well, just not very far. So 3 cars reacted to the lights.
And they've red flagged it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that we've got a race start replay.
I want to see the onboard with either Norris or what you call it, the Williams, is to just
Sargent.
Logan Sargent didn't move. Oh, here we go. We're on board with Norris. The lights go out, and he just doesn't move. Oh, and if you watch when you're on board with Lando, you can see them cycling through the adverts on the bodywork.
Chrome logo. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Weird.
Mm. And with that, it's the end of the session.
Huzzah.
We've made it.
So, we'll take a break for lunch.
We will.
And then I'll be back for the afternoon session.
Yes, I'm away to uni, unfortunately.
We're going to get ready for more Cozy Corner.
I will definitely try and jump into chat at some point.
Excellent news.
And yeah, that wraps up this morning's testing. I will just wait on the graphic coming up on the TV screen, and we'll take you through the classification from the morning session. Annoyingly, they don't tell you what tyres everyone's fastest lap was posted on. That would be too much usefulness.
I think they do on the end of day recap that they post on YouTube.
Yeah.
But obviously, we don't have that now because it's not the end of the day.
No, it's not. And according to Crofty, you can look forward to another 5 red lights at the end of the afternoon session.
Let's go!
And Crofty's going to commentate on it this time rather than the disastrous Anthony Davidson attempt.
No, I think that was good. It was just more of a disastrous attempt from the drivers.
What's on Lewis's front wing?
Cum.
It doesn't look like Flovis.
White Flovis.
Yeah. Oh, Anthony Davidson's telling us it's ultraviolet Flovis. Ah, here we go.
Yuki Tsunoda did 85 laps.
So the classification from the morning session, Carlos Sainz in P1 with Logan Sargent 600ths behind in P2. Fernando Alonso completes the top 3 with Zhou Guanyu finishing off the second row on the grid. Kevin Magnussen's in P5, just under a second slower, with Esteban Ocon behind him, just over a second slower. Perez and Hamilton are 7th and 8th, with Norris and Tsunoda rounding out the top 10, and all of the times from this morning's session. So if we bring up the full testing schedule, we can see that things have improved session on session, with a new fastest time of the test full stop with a 1:32.4 from Carlos Sainz this morning. We've got the next session in approximately an hour's time, and then it's the same times tomorrow morning for the last day of the test. With that, thank you very much for watching this episode of Turn 5 Live. We will see you in an hour for the next part of the test. It'll be Richard taking you through all 4 hours 15. We'll see if
What
some
am I
other
gonna
people
do?
maybe drop in and out. Please do say hello in the chat. But
Please.
for now, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you after lunch. Ta-ra.
Right, that's my cue to end
End
stream
stream,
really
yeah.
quick. There we go.